I will do to you. If I see you in this compound again, leave my daughter alone. Leave my daughter. She is not your class.
What
have I done? What have I done? I only love your daughter. That's all. Stella knows I love her. I'm not an illiterate now. I went to school. And right now I'm trying my best, trying to do some kind of trade. Mama, please now, what have I done?
You want to marry my daughter? God forbid! You cannot marry my daughter, you wretched illiterate! Which school did you attend? Or that one? Eh? Go Basilica. Which one? Leave my daughter alone. She is not your class. I will not warn you like this again.
Mama, please. Mama, please give love a chance.
Oh, I should give love a chance. Hi. Okay, Mama, do you love my daughter? Go school PG Choi Batana my house.
Your daughter knows I love her. I love her, Mama.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Oh, I am so sorry. Should have explained it very well. I'm sorry, You know what? Oh, sorry. Go and pick it. Let me go and look for something to dry you off, So, you love my daughter? How? I'm sorry. Oh, let me get something to dry you up. And dry you up with towel. Oh, I'm coming. Oh.
What's this now? Stop this thing now.
Let me show you.
Hey,
let me show you how to give love a chance. Open this car.
My daughter is not for you.
Let me show you. Oh, I am sure that this car will not move. Somebody put this car.
My daughter is special, for special man. In my balance, I University.
Okay.
I'm telling you, you will not understand.
Muna.
Hey!
My guy.
Welcome.
Guy, how about
This is potential in-law.
Okay.
International in-law.
My guy.
Behold in-law.
Bro. My guy, how about
This is the in-law. My sister, is the one of you.
Yes. As the one.
Yes.
Your eye did here.
No.
Your eye did here.
This one never did.
I beg you.
You never talk.
I think you person.
My in-law.
In-law, come see. Yeah, they are careful. In-law. You know, you're my guy.
Yes.
You're my guy. And see, I just need you to do this thing for me. Just help me. Talk to your mother and your sister. Just gel the soup for me. Just gel soup.
Oh, that kitchen one. That one is a chicken soup talk. But it's going to cost you something. Because it's not easy for me to convince my mother.
I know.
My mother is the problem. After crossing my mother's Red Sea, I'll go to my sister.
I know.
Do you understand?
I know.
So you need to sort one or two.
I know, no
For
problem.
me to, because as I am, they call me Okurora.
Yes.
Okurora.
Yes.
I can convince devil
I
to
know.
go and beg God
I know.
so that peace will reign.
I know.
We'll stop suffering in this world.
I know.
So it's going to,
know. My in-law.
You are too much. Potential. Potential.
My in-law.
Early greeting.
Who this one first? Who this one first?
5,000.
And
you don't agree. This is my sister we are talking about.
No.
No, now. But you know my sister is fair. It's not easy to maintain a fair woman. It's not easy to... See, this thing alone cannot buy my sister Cortez. You know I am going to buy drinks to my mother. Because my mother is the Red Sea here. If you cross it before you talk of another thing. So, there's something.
I know, one just calm down now. Calm down now. See, it's only this thing just remaining now. There's not...
See, Obrokwa no Zuru. Obrokwa no Zuru.
What to be your own now?
I support you now.
Oh, my guy.
Obrokwa no Zuru. This thing is not enough. This thing can only buy my mother Pomo. My mother likes Pomo. This thing can only buy her Pomo. We're not talking about buying my sister Cortez. My sister is a fair woman. It's not easy to toast a fair woman.
That's why you have to give
That's
me a
why I
fair
avoid
deal
them.
now. Give me a fair deal now. Calm down. There's more where these things came from. Just calm down.
You know, because
just gel the soup.
what can it be?
You want to go?
So I have to consider you.
Okay,
So let me try to use this one to calm my mother down. My mother is high tension.
Okay.
You have to calm her down, step her down before you now come to my sister. Because my sister, I will buy her something for her to understand that you
I can take care of her.
Yes,
I
you're
know,
a potential husband.
Do
you understand?
I'm a husband.
It's all right. Go. You don't want. You don't have problem. You don't have problem. Jẹ́
Okogo.
Sew your suit. Jẹ́
Oh my God.
I will talk to them. Potential in-law. Canada in-law.
Okogo.
Hey. Tell us something. Don't you have a sister?
See, I'm trying. Okay, see now, I now have a shop in Onitsha. And my business, is growing small. In Onitsha. Yes, I'm no more sharing with somebody. So I have my own shop and I'm getting goods from somebody, I'm getting goods from people, actually, not only one person now because they trust me better, yes. So things are going well for me now.
Congratulations.
Thank you. At least very soon I will now have, my own goods, till I get to container level. Things are, people are trusting me in the market, my marketing skills. So please, just consider me. I will take care of you. Yes, I want to marry you. You're my choice. Yes.
Okay, did you eat bread this morning? And there's something you're cleaning. And the other side.
Okay.
That is your stupidity. You just cleaned it. Okay, take a good look at me. Take a good look at me. Do I look like a girl that would marry you? I'm asking you, do I look like a girl that would marry you? Okay, well, even if I was born poor, I need to get to a certain standard. Not coming to your life. How can I end up marrying a man like you? Okay, see. We don't belong in the same class. Please.
You're my destiny now. Don't say this.
It's not destiny. Who is your destiny? Listen, there are rich guys coming to ask for my hand in marriage, and those are the people that should step into my father's compound. Iburu kabu. Every time you want to marry me, Okay, well, I cannot marry you. I cannot remain poor the rest of my life.
You're my destiny.
Yeah, put that key inside your pocket. You're still flaunting it as if you're holding a jeep. Put the key inside your pocket. Calm down for who? Nemo.
Ma.
Tell him. Okay,
Ma.
Go and fetch water for me. Quick, I am cooking. Hold the gallon now. Use your car so that you'll be fast, You know go?
Yeah, yes, ma.
Useful, You need to be useful since you will not rest. You will not rest. Just be useful, oh?
Please. Acho mi full kita.
Yeah, Obia.
It's
open now.
All right.
Don't mind him. Don't mind him. Since he does not want to read the handwriting on the wall, leave him. Let me be treating him that way.
You're going, you see, I'm coming.
Hurry up! You could see, you open the gate.
I'm trying my best, cause I love you. Please don't despise me. I will do anything just for you.
Hey! Sorry. Panelbita. Sorry. Panelbita, sorry. You know you like this. Come out, my dear.
Thank you.
Let me get your bag.
Can you just make it a little bit faster? I need to go inside.
No need now, let me help you.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Let me help you take
You
it
can
inside
go,
now.
you can go. No, it's okay. Welcome. Hi.
Hello.
What's wrong with you? Why were you embarrassing him like that?
Stella, is that your boyfriend?
Are you normal? What kind of stupid question is that? What do you mean? Is he not my boyfriend? Does that thing standing there look like a boyfriend? He's not. He's a taxi guy. Felix asked him to come and drop me in school, and that's all.
Wow, you're actually right. Felix is a big guy.
What were you thinking?
But Stella, why are you lying now? I thought that guy is your boyfriend.
No, shut up now.
Yes, I thought so.
Shut up. Why are you talking anyhow? And your hair where you paint, they deceive you. Calm down. I said the guy is not my boyfriend. Look at the person standing on your my boyfriend. Eh? Does he look like someone in my... No, I don't like that kind of thing. So what kind of joke is this one?
Bro, Stella, that guy is handsome.
It's okay. If he's handsome, go for him. As we're going there, nobody should send anything to him. Let's just take our bags and go inside.
That's not. Let me help you with the bag. Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Go now. Are you a mannequin? Go.
I ate shit just because of love. I messed up just because of love. Oh. My love is pure. My love is pure. My love is pure. It's pure.
How are you now?
Just keep that stupid question to yourself. What are you doing in my hostel?
I came to visit you now.
And your common sense did not tell you that you're supposed to call me on the phone before coming to my hostel. Listen, you need to go. I don't want any of my friends to see you here, please.
Why are you talking like this? Why are you talking as if you're not proud of me? I don't understand now.
What I'm saying is that you're supposed to... Wait a minute. Okay, ma.
Huh?
Don't tell me you came with that thing.
What thing?
You push me, I start before I... Come, you need to I don't want my friends to see you here. You need to... No.
Stop this joke now. Stop this thing.
Stop flaunting that key. How can you come to this place? Come to my hostel with that thing.
What do you mean? What am I doing here? I don't understand.
Okay, ma. I need you to leave this place. I don't want anybody to see you. I can't start explaining to my friend.
Baby, stop this joke, because stop this joke. You joke too much. See, I bought you these clothes. I want you to wear these clothes. I want to see how fine they will be.
Okay, ma. Please, just go. We will see in the village and then we'll try it.
In the village?
Okay, ma. Go now. My darling, Please, do you people have fried rice?
Yes, ma'am.
Jollof rice.
Yes, ma'am.
You have fish?
Yes, ma'am.
I want 1 plate of fried rice, the big bowl. Another plate of jollof rice. I want fish. I want that your moi moi, that one that's in, you people make in that biggest bowl. You have it, right? Yes. People have turkey?
Yes.
Okay, so you put 3 turkey for me and 4 goat's meat.
Sister, what?
I want the same thing, but make my turkey 4. Yes. The big moi moi, make it 3.
Then add 2 goat's meat for her too.
How did you know that I like goat meat? Yes. Asu goat meat.
Well, for me, the only problem I have with you guys is that your portion of food is really, really small.
Very small.
I would need, say, 3 plates of jollof rice. Then, how big is your turkey? Very big. Okay. In that case, I think I should have like 5. I'll maybe take 4 here, then take 1 home, right? Okay. And salad, 2 portion. Yes, 2 portion. That moi moi you've been telling me about.
Yeah, moi moi is genge.
I think I would want to have it today. Like two big bowls as well. You get.
Hope you got everything. Okay. Come, my darling. You don't want to eat anything. The food here is nice, very nice. There's yogurt, there's salad, there's even that they are moi moi. If you taste that moi moi.
It's alright, I'm fine. I'm fine. I ate before coming here. I'm fine.
Like you're not hungry at all?
No. I'm even watching my weight. No.
Okay, we just we are very nice people.
Yeah, very nice.
It will not be nice that we're eating. You're not.
My sister, how much is everything?
18,350.
80?
Only 18,000. Yeah, this place is cheap, very cheap.
Their food here is very cheap. Like
cheap.
Why bring it? Waka.
Are you sure it's not more than?
What is wrong with you? Why are you shouting? You dey vex?
No.
Why you dey shout?
No.
18,000 naira is why you are raising your eyebrow. Eh?
No.
Did you bring me and my friends here to embarrass us? What's the meaning of? Okay, now I told you from the onset that I'm very, very expensive to maintain. Is him okay? You want to marry? I said okay, no problem. 18,000, you are raising your eyebrow. Why are you shouting?
No, nothing like that. I didn't want them to cheat me. Sorry, cheat us. That's why I just,
Okay, now, please, Todo, in fact, I'm not even hungry again. I don't want to.
Calm down now. Which one is let's go now?
See, one thing I don't like is me losing my appetite. I don't like it at all.
Me too, I've lost my appetite.
Don't lose your appetite, please. Don't. Calm down. Let me just make a phone call. Calm down. Please. Calm down.
What kind of problem is this? I only wanted to have lunch with Stella alone, but she came with her friends. Now I only have 18,250 naira. How will I do this now? Ha!
Guy, please, I'm not fine. Guy, I need your help now. Please just help me transfer 4,000 naira into my account. Please, 4,000 naira. Now. I'm not asking for 5,000, 4,000 only. Eh? Thank you, guy. Thank you. Now, please. Now.
I got a university. Gina got a university. Ichikweko.
I really enjoyed myself.
Because, okay now, I'm supposed to make order for fresh juice. You know that they are fresh juice.
Yes, it's very important, very important.
Let me make order.
Please make it 2.
Make it 3.
Okay, you want 2?
Yes, now.
Okay, please, while we wait at the car for you. Okay. Yeah?
Hey. Now, why are you holding my hand now? Huh? Why are you holding me? Okay, Nwa. Okay, Nwa. What is it? Why are you holding me?
My money has finished.
Huh?
My money has finished.
How do you mean your money has finished? You're even raising your shoulder and telling me your money has finished. Were you not the one that carried your big shoulder and came to my hostel and told me that you want to take me and my friends out? What do you mean your money has finished?
I said I wanted to take you out, not these your friends that eat too much now. It's only you I wanted
Are
to take
they not in my room? Are they not supposed to eat with me? Is it 1,500 naira you cannot pay for fresh juice? Okay, Nwa. And you said, see, listen, let me warn you. Don't you ever come to my hostel and tell me that you want to take me and my friends out. See his face like overdone custard.
I'm trying my best, cause I love you. Please don't despise me. I would do anything just for you to be mine. I would do anything. I'm a Wazico be mine.
This is it. These are all the things I need to buy. It's quite small. By next week, you should be giving me the money for the other stuff I need.
You need everything here?
Yes, I need everything there.
Now.
Okay, Uma.
Huh?
Why is your face like that? No, because you complain about virtually everything. What you have there is not even up to 50,000. Why is your face? Balance your face now.
It's still 49,580 naira. Still almost 50,000 now.
No, Wazico. You are hungry. Yet you will not let me be. Today you will come, I want to marry you. Tomorrow you will come, I want to marry you. And you don't have shishi. If I keep saying no, you will still keep chasing me like a dog on heat period. What is it?
I can marry you now. I can marry you. I can take care of you.
Well, you cannot buy items of 50,000 naira.
It's just that I just finished paying for my shop rent now, and you know, I don't have 49,580.
Keep quiet. Yes, baby. Oh, yes, are you serious? I didn't see any missed call. Oh, I guess I was sleeping the time because it was actually your call that woke me up. Yes. I'm in my hostel. No. It's just a rat that ran past now. Yes, a very big rat. Yes. That's fine. It's okay. I'll be in my hostel. I'll be waiting for you. All right. Okay. See you later. All right.
Wait, which rat? No, I hope this rat is not light-skinned though, because I don't understand. But which rat? Wait, who was that person? Who is that baby? Who is that person?
The person who just called me is my boyfriend. That's the person I called baby.
Stella,
there was no other rat that ran past here, so obviously you know what I was talking about.
Stella.
Gene. What?
Me. Rat.
Rico, come and go. You don't have any use here. Go.
Stella.
Okay, Nwa. I said you should leave. Next time when you're coming to my hostel, don't come with that your gura. And change your sandals. You'll have baked punk.
Stella. Me. Rat.
My son, you are going too far with your relationship with them.
If she doesn't want you, then let her go. Eh? After all, she's not the only girl in this village.
Mama, I know she's not the only girl in this village, but she's the only girl I love. Yes. Mama, you two try and be a good mother to me now. Eh? Go and talk to this girl for your son. Then talk to her mother too, so that things just, gel. Let me marry her now.
No, I cannot. I cannot do what you're asking me, okay, Mwa. Leave Stella alone. Period. Sarah, Pata.
Mama, I cannot leave that girl alone. It's impossible for me to leave her alone. It's not possible. And if you won't help me, no problem. I will do everything within my means to get that girl. I will woo her, yes. Because that girl is my destiny. She's for me. She's my wife. I must marry Stella by hook or crook. Anyhow, anyway, I must marry her. Yes.
Anyway, I have said my own as a mother.
Me too, I've said my own as her husband.
Come out from there.
No
Leave
problem.
that family alone for your own good.
For my own good, I'm marrying Stella.
Okay, ma. Come. While waiting for Stella, help me and get these things from the market. I want the ice fish frozen.
Okay.
Make sure the vegetable is very fresh. The tomatoes should be very strong. Get me better onion.
Yes, ma'am.
Better onion, not anyhow onions.
Yes, ma'am.
What of
the money?
The what?
The money for these items, ma'am.
The money for which item? How much is in this paper that you cannot get from me? Wine?
So 20.
How much is there?
It's just 20. No.
Just 20 what?
No problem, man. No problem.
And Messi Hotel. It's just to get something I will cook in the house.
I will buy, man.
Hey, please hurry up. Make sure the vegetable is fresh, oh. Ice fish frozen. Now what I'm ice jam melt to go. Hurry up, Biko. Or some money. In a chair body easy. You want to marry? What's that, Tien? You can't start.
Sorry, ma.
Grace.
Please, can you just help me just push?
Are you alright? Are you sick? How will you do what? You can't fall like a motor.
Sorry, ma.
My friend, collect the bag and trek to the market. Give me the money and pick on. Hey! And when me an ogre. Please manage it,
okay. Just very much. This is exactly like my mom's cooking. Yeah. I really hope Stella knows how to cook as well. Just ask her.
She can cook very, very well. You mean she has not cooked for you all this while? Mama, I should cook. Shrinks does not allow me to enter the kitchen each time I visit. He's used to eating out.
I go cook.
What do you wrong, man? What do you good at all? Please, allow her to cook for you so that you get used to homemade food. Let her make you feel at home anytime she's around. You see, Stella, she cooks very, very well. More than me. Her cooking skill. Akaga. You won't even see where to dip your hand. I'm telling you.
In fact, I feel like eating hers now.
She took after my mother, her grandmother. I'm telling you.
I need golden is.
Please.
Can I see you?
See for what?
Stella, let me see you now.
Whatever it is can wait. Can't you see she's with a guest? Yes. And they are eating. Yeah. Oh,
Stella.
yeah, okay, ma. See for what now? Yeah. Okay, ma, what is your problem? You won't embarrass yourself.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Come on. Thank you, I'm leaving. My dear, do not forget to be here on time tomorrow, Biko, to fetch water for me. Another thing, you still have those things I wrote down, right? The list. Why come in? Buy them fresh ones. Be here on time tomorrow. You know, thank you. Oh, you need it tonight. Sometimes our errands. I know now. I know the car won't start.
My daughter is special made.
Oh, come on, what are you trying to do? Sit down. For what? You want to get battery? The car. We're used to the car. Last now he will push it. He knows how to push it.
You cannot even help you. Or you want to get your shot sister? Allow him to do what? Which one is calm down? Okay, well, I'm asking you, what do you want me to be calm for? No, what were you expecting? That I was going to settle for less? Listen, the young man you saw in my house is my boyfriend. His name is Chooks, and we are getting married. Can't you see that he's rich? Didn't you see his car? Didn't you see his car?
Moyala. You're telling me this? Moyala, Polo. See, so because he's rich now, you now leave me and follow him after all the love I've shown you. Why now? Calm down. If money is your problem, just relax. You have faith in me. Have hope. I'll make this money. Calm down.
Have which hope? Which hope? You that I'm seeing here. Nam, you look like an empty vessel, uncompleted building. That is what you look like. Listen, I don't have time. I don't have time to wait. Nam, you don't have money. Leave me alone. Listen, whether you like it or not, I am going to marry Chooks. And that is fine. I am not changing my mind.
Relax now. Please don't say that now. Don't say that. What is this now?
Yeah.
After everything I've done for you, all the messages for your family, you want to leave it. See, let me tell you, I won't take it to. I won't take it to.
No.
I won't take it to. I'm saying I won't take it to.
Hey, wait. Are you... No, wait. Do you intend to force me to marry you?
I'm saying my own. I won't take it.
You must be very sick if you think that you can force me into getting married to you. It will not happen. Okay, Nwa, I will not marry you. Read my lips. I will not marry you.
Calm down now. Calm down.
So you can whisper.
You can't leave me now. After everything, after all the love, calm down now.
Okay, well, I don't know how you are going to do it. I don't know which way. I don't know what we want to do. But as for me, I am saying it and I'm saying it again. I don't have time. Can I go? Can I go now? No. Oh.
Thank you very much, my son.
You're welcome, sir.
I appreciate this gift.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, yes, sir. But you see, I would like you to talk with Stella. See her, talk to her. She's the one you want to marry.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. When you and her have agreed on something, then you come back to us. We will continue from there.
Thank you, sir. Sir, you see, this drink here is actually to show that I'm very, very serious about marrying her. I'm not only out for friendship.
You are very serious about what?
Good evening.
No. Don't accept this drink. Don't accept this drink until you consult with Stella. She may have a better plan. Pico, Namo, Stella is my only daughter. And I want her to marry a rich husband. I want to be traveling for Omugo like my other mates. Not in this village. Abroad, Lagos, Abuja. So, make money first. Ego Yibo. when you make money, you come and marry my daughter.
Ma, with due respect, ma, I know I don't have money now, but I have promise, and I promise to take care of Stella.
That is what we are talking. We are on the same page. Eh? Ego Yibo first. Make money first, then you come and marry my daughter. With all due respect, I am promising you that when you make money, Ebata, Stella will still be waiting for you. Eh? You start by changing that oba tuntum you call a car. Didn't you see the car? Didn't you see the kind of car Chus came back with the other time?
Enough of this.
Machine!
Susan, enough of this. What is your problem? My son, it's okay. You heard what I told you before. Consult with Stella. Talk to her.
There's no point. There's no point wasting your time. Don't waste your time. Make money first. Money talks and the bullshit and making Seeing is believing. Make money first, then you come and marry my daughter. Not very simple. Omaka, this drink that you brought.
What is wrong with you? What is all this? What is wrong with you?
Leave me alone. What is the problem? Don't spoil things for my daughter. My dear, go and make money. What? You know what? Come, let me open the gate for you.
No, leave him. Go inside.
Go inside and do what now? Go inside and do what? Eh?
My son, it's okay. Don't worry. Everything will be okay. Just do what I told you to do. There's no problem.
Kocha, you heard me, right? You heard what I said. Money first. Money answereth all things. Because
you are going too far with your relationship with Stella. Eh? Okay, one. This is madness. She's not the only woman in this world. Leave her alone. Susan and her daughter will make you dry. Oh?
What's this now? No, somebody hearing you now will believe I bought this car with your money. This car was bought with my own money. Not your money, not anybody's money, my own money. Oh. So if I sell this car to pursue my love, what's bad there? Did I commit any abomination? Did I commit any crime? No. It's my money, so I can do anything I want to do with it. It's my car.
I have seen that you have gone crazy. You are really mad. Eh? You have been bewitched. Hey! This woman is not the only woman in this world. Look at your shop. Barely 1 year your guy settled you. Your shop is almost empty.
Mama.
Hey!
You see, the problem I have with you is that you go to church, but you don't understand your Bible very well. I'll say it again, you go to church, but you don't understand your Bible very, very well. You don't. You just go there to mark register and tell pastor I'm here. Mama, look, the Bible says he who finds a wife finds a good thing and obtains favor from God. Yes. So if I marry my girl, I found a good thing and blessings will come. Favor from God will come. So selling this car is not a problem. This car is already gone. You understand me? Just forget about this car.
Never,
it's gone.
Never. I will not allow you to sell this car.
It's a never.
Yes.
Mama, I will sell my car.
No, I will not allow you to sell this car.
It is my money. I will sell this car.
The only car that have entered this compound. Okay. Since the history of this family, this is the only car that have entered here. Right. You will not sell it.
I'm trying my best, cause I love you. Please don't despise me. I will do anything just for you to be mine.
Who is young man? Young man kill you there. You understand me? Kill your whole generation. You understand me? Kill everybody that you know. Idiot. Excuse me. Kill you there. Kill everybody you know. You understand me? You don't know this village, oh. You don't know this village. Come down. Because I'll be keeping quiet.
Okay, stop. Okay, stop this now. Stop this now.
If you touch me,
If you touch me,
I don't want to talk.
enter this car.
Okay,
Will you please stop that? Please?
Okay,
Enter this car.
okay, well, stop now, stop.
that.
If I nod you, all your teeth will get into my nose. Come on.
Okay, well, stop now. What are you doing?
I said enter this car. Enter this car.
Leave me
Try to
alone.
talk to you like this. Talk to you like
If you touch me,
You can do that if you can.
if you touch me, see,
If you can.
see,
If you have a confidence,
he said,
let the leg.
see, I will nod you.
Okay, what's the...
Hey.
I messed up just because of
Leave. Enter this car, okay?
Stop.
See, could you?
Shame on you, Susan. You're a shame to motherhood. Eh? How can a mother mortgage her daughter's happiness like you do? Eh? What is money that you care and not your daughter's happiness? Eh? You don't care how your daughter feels.
My daughter's not like happiness. Has she ever complained to you? So what is your problem? Now listen. Her only fear, regret and sadness is ending up with your son. Your focusless, useless, penniless, worthless son of yours.
Eh?
Warn your son. Let me as well warning. I don't want to see him in my compound again. Ajipom chukuna na yogo kita na wachineke ka look at God. Okay, for na chukuka na look at God. Share is warning. I don't want to see him in my company again because what I did to him will be a child play compared to what I will do to him now.
Anamano, you cannot do anything. You will do nothing. You are just a barking dog that cannot bite. Yes.
I can't do anything.
Nothing at all.
I am just a barking dog
That's what
that cannot bite.
Yes.
I cannot bite.
You can't.
Let me see your son's leg in my compound again. Then Igamamamboshiwawa kombozo. If anything happens to my daughter, hey, I will show you the mad dog in me. Okay, your son. Shameless son from a shameless mother. Make a hadicha.
Look at you. Ugly people.
Ugly people.
You ugly and your daughter ugly.
Is my daughter ugly? Is my daughter ugly? Your son when he fully out like a dog in the heat. Aren't you ashamed?
You will thank my son.
You want my
for
son?
asking her hands in marriage even.
Me?
Yeah.
Me? Yeah. Mama, Bo Susanna, you want my daughter to marry your son? After training her in the university, to fear why I reject it from my daughter.
We are not greedy as you are.
Are you sure that your husband impregnated you? Because your husband is dark, you are dark. Where did you get a fine boy in a Clemo? Fine boy, no pimple, no money. Woo! Half what?
Half caste.
Or follow half of my friend, can sit down. One your son, more half caste, more water caste, more middle caste, more quadrant caste. I don't want to see him in my compound again. My daughter is meant for rich men.
Go.
Woo!
Go.
Woo! Oh yeah, come.
Go. I don't blame you. It's my son that I blame.
My own in-law.
My in-law.
My own in-law.
My in-law.
Ogo, Ibuchi Onye.
Yes, yes.
Ogo Buchi Onye International.
Of course, that's me.
Yeah, please.
You said you wanted to see me and it was urgent.
Yes.
Okay.
There is one favor I want you to do for me.
Yeah.
I already know you will not say no.
Of course.
Because we are in-laws.
We are in-laws.
Once you are in-law, you are in-law.
I mean, how can I say no?
Continuation.
Yeah, of course.
See, please, you see this car? I want you to give it to me. Yes, I want to carry your car. I want to go and have my girlfriend is having her birthday, so I want to carry her. Use it to carry her to cruise. It's so hard that my girlfriend within birthday. I cannot do anything. I said, since I don't have a car and my in-law have a car, all of us is a family car. It's an in-law car. It's a family car. So let me come and meet you. I know you will give it to me because I gave you my sister.
I know. My in-law. See, there's nothing I can't do for you, but this car, I don't give it to anybody. I don't give it to people.
You know.
But not me.
Because I'm the only person who knows how to manage the car.
You see me? In all my life, I'm used to rickety cars like this. I have driven tipper. I don't drive tipper. There's one car that doesn't have steering. I don't drive it. It doesn't have lights. I don't drive it. Touch. I was using touch to do light in the night. I once drove a car that doesn't have roof.
It's okay.
I was driving it and rain was beating me. Go get the key. Don't worry about it. Leave it for me. I'm used to it. I'm used to suffering. This one, Corolla. Hi. Very nice. Very nice. My girlfriend, at least, if I use it, anywhere I see gallop, go down. Come! I move. Nah. How about you? Mataya Julie, Jutaya Julie. Kaya Julie, don't crack on a charger. I walk in at a secret. One light.
The left one.
Because we'll come back in the night.
Yes. So I need to show you things about this car. You understand?
So it has manual.
Don't fire this car. Don't fire this car above 80. In fact, don't fire it at all.
18 kit.
Yes. Don't
fire. It's a Boris now. I won't be moving. No.
Again, I heard you talking about gallop. This car is not for gallop. That gallop is not for this car, please.
No.
Just
small car is for small gallop. Don't worry.
No gallop at all, please. Oh. No gallop at all, please. The way you want to, I know you carry some things.
Yes.
This other door is okay. You can open it from outside here. You can. The inside is not working after lifting this one. Then this one especially, you must put your knee under like this. Then you use your knee to open it. You understand? You open this one. Fine. Then when you come here, this boot, you say you will carry things for your
Yes, now carry cake.
Okay, you carry cake and you put it in the boot.
Yes.
All right. The boot will not open. No. It will open, except if you hit it hard 2 times. So 2 times like this. Then here, once. You understand? 2 times. Then you now come here. Then you put the key. Hope you're concentrating. Put the key. Then when you put the key, just put your knee like this.
Use knee again?
Yes, you must use your knee here.
A man with that knee cannot drive this car.
Bring your hand. See this place. Put your knee there. Like that. Not too hard though. Not too hard. Then put it. That's right. That's it.
This is almost driving school.
That's it. This car's driving school. Remember, don't forget to 2 times here. Once here.
2 here, 1 here. I will buy paracetamol.
Start the car. Hey, don't stop like that. Hey, calm down now. No. You do this in small now. You romance the key now. Romance the key. Don't go. Calm down now. Just romance it. Romance it small. Like that. Start like that. You don't want your no.
No, this car will kill me.
You say?
This car will kill me. How can I succeed with this car? Well, my girlfriend is more beautiful than this car.
You say?
My girlfriend is more beautiful than this car. I wonder how she's going to be inside. No fan, no AC. How is she going to survive?
There's hand fan inside here now.
Hand fan?
Right, look at it.
I'll be driving with one hand. Be using one to fan my girlfriend.
She can fan herself.
What kind of car is this? Is this the kind of in-law you are? I gave you a beautiful sister. You are giving me an ugly car.
I'm not giving you, and I'm just helping you out with the car. Now.
I know, but I gave you my sister for you to be using small. Is this how you are going to marry my sister? Hi. Oh, what type of in-law is this?
Come and take the car.
Mbam. Nyaptara me outside.
Listen.
Nyaptara me outside.
Come and drive the car now.
Nyaptara me outside. Is this the kind of car you are going to use to marry my sister? You drive it outside and come. I'm waiting for you. My girlfriend is waiting for me outside. Please. A car that doesn't have light. Does it have back lights?
The left one is working.
Does it have brake light?
Yeah, it's working. Just match it 3 times. Pump it 3 times. It will stop.
I will pump it 3 times.
Yes. Slow down.
What type of in-law are you? All right. Drive the car. Come. I will call my sister. Drive it. I said drive it. I will call my sister. I'm calling her.
I want to make sure you know how to drive.
I'm calling, I will know how to drive it. Don't worry, bring it out. I cannot suffer in your own house. Let me suffer during my time I will carry my girlfriend and go. To cancel the wedding.
Good day, sir. Good day, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, well, how are you, sir? I'm fine, sir. How are you too, sir? How is your health? Sir, please, I'm looking for Muna Chimson. Where is he? Because he borrowed my car. He wanted to. He said he wants to see some of his friends, you know. So I need the car because I want to wash the car and go to the city first thing tomorrow morning.
Okay, ma.
Yes, sir.
I'm just coming back from the hospital.
Yes, sir.
Mona Chinso got involved in a ghastly motor accident that claimed the lives of 3 people. Mona Chinso and his friend Hugo survived the accident, but the vehicle is beyond repair.
Sir.
Okay, ma, calm down.
What do you say?
Calm down.
Sir, what vehicle? Sir, my car. Hey! Sir, my car. My car. Beyond. Hey! Hey! My vehicle.
Calm down.
Hey!
Calm down.
Beyond repair. Sir! Hey! My guy, please. You're my last hope. You understand? You see, right now I'm going through 1 or 2 problems. You understand? I mean, you know, right now, problems upon problems. I don't know from where. You understand? And my car is a write-off. On top of that, you know, goods in my shop, you know, almost, you know, let me just say finished. You understand? People who have been giving me goods on credits, I mean, quarrels have come up. I've reported to union, told them to, you know, try and help me out in this, you understand? The worst part is that the girl I want to marry now wants to marry somebody else, you know, so I just need you to help me out. Not because of things I've done for you in the past or no now, but just give me anything just for me to stand now. Let your guy stand, but I'll pay you back, oh. I'll pay you back, just please. Just help me. Help me with some money, please.
Let me be real to you right now. There is no amount of money I can give to you or anyone can give to you that will be enough for you. Okay? Come out and make money. Come, let me teach you how to make money. Your cars, you will fix it. Your shop, you will. And you'll get any woman of your choice.
Boss, I hope you're not still talking about that same level you told me about then.
That is the same level I am talking about. There is no other level.
Brother.
Don't you want to look like me? Money is sweet. If you start making money on your own, you will see the sweetness of money. Take a look at me now.
There must be another way now.
There is no other way. That's just the only way. Be a man for once. Just look at me. Don't you want to make money? Come out. I'll show you a way. That's just the simple truth.
Please. I am begging you. My family and I are very sorry. I know we treated you badly, but please, I am begging you. Please just forgive us. Biko. Please. Please. Okay, Biko. Please.
Stand up. forgive you. I forgive all of you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll just go out there and bring them in.
If people do not go out from here, I'll release dog. I'll release dog. Dog will use you as bushmeat. You're not even sweet. I just respect Mama. I just respect
I'm killing them.
We can go inside now. My husband said he has forgiven us.
Oh, Stella, you are in there. You are in the house, and your husband kept us here. Me.
Nah. Okay, please.
I will not take it. He must beg me.
Hey, madam, before they go inside, I must receive transaction successful or approved before you can go inside. Madam, you know what?
Listen, if I slap you, this your cap will go back. Are you a mad person? Muna, stop! Jesus Christ. Muna, it's okay. You kill him now. Stop, it's okay.
It's better. He will choose one. Isn't that kill him or sack him?
It's okay.
Which one?
It's okay.
Send the burger.
It's okay.
What are you feeding this boy with?
Muna, I said it's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Muna, stop now!
Hold his back! Hold his back!
Muna!
Hold his back!
Muna! Where is this? Go back to the gate! Come on, go back to the gate! Go to the gate! Move! I said move!
This guy blocked my same pass.
I'm sacking his back! Look for another gate man! Look for another gate man! Landlord, where are you? Landlord! How are you?
Let me not see you anywhere around this store.
Let me pick my car. Hey. You don't know how much I bought this car. I'm going to go to Nazeli Hotel.
My hello. Hey! Take back again. Okay, city enjoyment. Huh? This is food. Mama, eat. So that you will get well and take your drug.
Muna, can you just keep quiet and have some table manners, please?
No, I don't see this kind of chicken every day. Except in case they know the village. I have my account. I has got money. Hi, millionaire. Thank you. That's juice. Give me juice. Hey. My in-law, you are rich. Thank you for forgiving us. I don't know if you know anything you only can give me. I don't know. Mama, you know you are sick. You don't need to eat too much meat. Maka fat.
Keep quiet now.
Big worm. Hey.
Funny, I swear. Hey. Look at babe.
You have to enjoy life now you are young. Yes, you deserve it. We deserve it. In fact, every human being deserves good life. Yes.
This life is wars.
You don't know what God has done for you. See, just take a good look at yourself. Hey, Chidekenda. Afu gonna give me.
See, let me tell you something. A billionaire's wife is also a billionaire. I don't know if you have an idea.
Same thing applicable to all of us that are your friends. We are billionaires in the making.
That is the billionaire gang.
Yeah.
The Billionaire's gang.
Oh my God. Considering where we are coming from and where we are now, we need to eat life.
I'm telling you.
Look at you, Stella. Blessed among women.
Blessed among men.
Well, I am thinking that we should have a toast to this. I mean, it's not easy. Toast to success. Toast to money in the making. Toast to the Billionaire's gang.
I can hear that. Hey, success.
My billionaire mates.
I am so happy you can say that again.
The latest billionaire in town.
What are you not saying?
Calm down.
But like,
Where's my wife?
Hmm?
I know you heard me.
She's inside with her friends. Oh no.
Get out.
He said I should go.
I said.
No, but really, that is exactly what we should be doing. I mean, we can't keep stressing ourselves. We've tried. So we have to live the baby girl life.
Hey, can't see that again. See, as far as I'm concerned, I just want to get high. I just want to finish all this drink. If possible, you order for more.
I beg, don't finish my... You see this drink you're having now? When you are done, quietly dust your slippers.
You can still order for more now.
Other was you want to finish it.
I didn't know that's why. Please, are my billionaires?
No, that one is cheap emotional blackmail.
Hey.
What are you saying? Oh, honey. Well, our friends came visiting.
Welcome, sir.
Who are you?
You're welcome, sir.
Who are you?
Yep.
What are you doing here? Get out of my house.
What?
I said get out of my house.
Get out of here! Hands up! You did that thing! Get out of here! Or I'll shoot somebody! Get out! Get out! Rubbish! I said... What? You? I think I shoot! I do... What?
I didn't embarrassment. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for you. I'm really, really sorry.
Take that rubbish out of here! Shit, stupid bags! Leave my house!
What sort of embarrassment?
I said leave my house this minute!
Sorry.
Sincerely! Stop! Get this leeches out of my house! I said will you get out of here?
Don't touch me, are you stupid? Don't even dare.
Next time I see them anywhere around this house, you will leave this house. Just get them out of here!
You're embarrassing me. Stop this now. Wait.
You in. You get in.
So everything I said didn't just make any meaning to you?
For the count of 3. In! I said get the step in. Ugo, I know you're inside that place. Ugo, come out from that place, Ugo. I said come out. I am not the type that you release the dog for. Every time you will release the dog to be backing at me whenever I want to collect my rent. Today, it will not happen. Come out. Come out from that house, Ugo. Ugo, don't dare me. Since morning, I have been peeping from the window and I know you are there. Ugo, I will break this door.
Good day, sir.
Hey, good day. Good day. I am the landlord of this house. All this. Eh? I have 4-story building at Awada. Eh? I have at Independence Layout, Enugu. Look at that street there, across there.
Yes.
That 2-story building. I own it.
Oh.
Yes. So, who are you?
I am Ugo's friend. Yes. Ugo?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so Ugo is inside there?
No, not really. He's not around. Is there a problem?
No. There's no problem. No, there's no problem. It's just that Ugo has been owing me. In fact, for the past 1 year and 8 months, he refused to pay his rent. So I don't know what his problem is.
Okay, Oga Landlord, please just exercise patience with him. I will tell him to pay you your house rent. But you don't have to shout.
Was I shouting?
Yes, you were shouting.
No,
You were shouting.
no, I cannot shout. Because, of course, I know I have other very numerous ways of income. My pension runs in a month. I have houses like I told you. So I don't think I have problem with that. So my rents can always come from all angles as well. So I can't shout.
Okay,
I am cool as cucumber.
Okay, I will talk to him. I'll make sure he does something about it soon.
You will talk to him?
Yes, I'll talk to him.
Oh, so bad, so bad.
I will talk to him.
That is why I like you.
Okay, I'll just talk to him. I will talk to him. He will do something about it.
He will do something, I know.
Yes.
I know I will not make noise again.
Yeah, don't shout again.
No, I can't. I'm a double silence. Double silencer.
Okay, I will just go and talk to him. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Talk to him. I cannot silence. I am double silence. I don't make noise. That's what I was called when I was way back in those days. I can't shout. I know. It is the dog that is not shouting. So, who is the shout shooter? That is why he refused to answer.
Why would they come in here? They're not talking. No answers from you. I said, why would they come in here? Kneel down. I said, kneel down. I said, kneel down right now. Silly thing. You bring in those prostitutes to my house. You open my door. Worse still, I mean outside. You open my gate. My gate for those prostitutes to come here, open their silly prostituted mouths and have my drink run through your esophagus. From your forefathers to your last brother, did they ever drink anything like this? Did anything like this run through their esophagus? Huh? Isn't it cheap palm wine and expired poisonous herbs that has gone through them? They use this kind of wine to train you? Did your forefathers, did any of them own a bar? Not to talk of a bar like mine? Huh? And you open my door, open my gate for non-entities to come in.
My friends.
They are prostitutes. They are prostitutes. You open them and you choose. You know what? I'm not going to furnish this with an answer, you understand me? Now, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a count of 5, okay? Now, 5 down to 1. And if by the time I get to 1, you do not get these drinks out of here, back to my bar, you won't like what is coming to you. Now, I start with 5.
I can't believe this.
3.
This is happening to me, yeah. What kind of life is this? What have I done to you? Baby, why this sudden change? My love, you are breaking my heart.
Wazico.
Yes, he's gone.
I don't even know what this man wants. I don't have money to give to him.
Calm down. We don't have a problem with him now. We just have to find a way to put a permanent end to this whole wahala.
Baby, the sharp.
Good job.
Baby, the sharp. Okay, don't see him. We have to go inside. I want to tell you something.
It's a lie. I know you. I know you.
No. I want to tell you something. You know my girl again. There's something very important.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you. You. I know you. I don't want to say anything.
Mama, do something. Mama, do something. Do something. Look at Papa. Eh? His sickness is getting worse every day. Papa is dying, Papa is dying. Don't let your husband die. Don't let Papa die. Do something.
You do something. Are you not a man? Eh? Is he not your father? Can't you do something? I'm asking him do something, do something.
Mama, did you hear Papa? Your husband is dying, Don't let Papa die, Don't let Papa die, Don't let your husband die,
Are you not the first son of this family? Mbo Monachi, are you not the first son? Can't you do something? Are you not a man?
This herb you are giving Papa is not working. Papa is going to stay like this 300 years, drinking this thing. Nothing will show. Eh?
Bring him back. You want to become a man when men are not at home? Eh? Nai, please open your mouth. Open.
Papa, stop drinking this thing. It's not working. Mama, do something. Don't let your husband die. Don't let your husband die.
This is your problem.
Do something. Eh? Who are you calling?
I want to call Stella and the husband.
This is what we should have done all this while. Mama, you have a billionaire in-law. Eh? Stella and her husband are in the city doing nothing. They don't want to come and help Papa. Take him to the hospital. If anything happens to Papa, I will kill them.
Come on, stop wasting my time. Come on, please. Bring these things. Don't waste my time. Real quick. Come on.
These are the ones left.
These ones. I know this one. This all. This can't be all. No. Listen, I know every single thing I bought for you, okay? I know every single thing I bought for you. I'm a very meticulous person, even to your last slippers. And for emphasis, I'm going to sell off this jewelry to replace that wine you and your silly nitwitted friend drank. Do you understand me? So please go in there, get me the remaining jewelries right now.
That is all that is left. I don't have any more.
What do you mean that is all? I know what I bought for you. What are you trying to say? Go in there and get me these things. I don't want to go into that wardrobe right now.
Eh? You have billionaire in-law.
What is your problem?
So get me everything real quick. Don't waste my time, please.
Hello, Mama.
Ogo. Okay, Mama. Hey, well, Stella. Stella, your father is dying.
What? Please,
Beg your husband to come and take my husband to the hospital. Your father will die, yo.
You mean Papa is ill?
Maybe I'm alone the in-law I can now. Huh?
What happened? You know what, I'll just have a discussion with my husband and then come over to the village tomorrow.
Can you hear him cough? Pico, no. I don't want anything to happen to my husband though.
Okay. Bye.
Stay. No. Sorry. Hey. Yes, Papa Mechon.
Papa, what's this? The power go. Your stomach is growing.
Chalk, keke.
Mama, let me go.
Hey,
give me money.
Are you stupid? Are you silly? Have you gone bonkers? No, seriously. Must you always prioritize your stupidity over ignorance? Are you always stupid? Or this is a special thing? What do you mean you're going to the village as what? No, tell me, as what? As a doctor? As a nurse? As a least qualified nurse, I mean? How would that help your father? No, tell me. You're going to the village. Now listen here. If this is one single trick by your family to extort money from me, tell them this. It will never happen. Shish. Fad. Half a kobo, 0.11111111 or 0.000000 to the last one of a kobo will never come out. Do you understand? I'm going to the village for what? You say this is all. I want to believe this is all.
I can't believe this. This is happening to me, yeah. What kind of life is this? What have I done to you? Baby, why this sudden change? My love.
Hey, you come here.
Hey, Oga.
Now listen. Come here.
Hi.
See my wife.
Never let her out of this gate.
Eh?
Wait. What is it? I should not let Madam come out.
I said you must not let my wife out of this house. What did I say?
I should not let your wife out from this house.
Again.
I should not let your wife out from this house.
Again.
I should not let your wife out from this house. Aye.
Madam, you have to make deposit immediately, so commence treatment on your husband. And you have to do that as soon as possible. There is nothing I can do.
Doctor, please. Please commence treatment. Why I raise the money? Because I am begging you. My husband must not die.
The truth is, this is not a charity organization. We pay salaries here. And we even pay bills, much more than you can imagine. And we can't be running a hospital like this. Please, I advise. You make this deposit as soon as possible so that we can commence this treatment, please. Excuse me.
Mama, crying will not solve anything. Crying will not solve this thing. Crying will not solve this thing. Look for money to save Papa's life.
He will die, yo.
What do you want me to do? Eh? What do you want me to do? Where do I raise 250,000 naira or 200,000 naira for deposit? Where do you want me to raise the money from?
Mama, do the right thing at the right time. You know what to do. Call Stella and her husband. Let them come and save Papa's life. Oh. Call them, let them come and save Papa. It's not when Papa died now. They will come for burial with big cow. I will kill them and kill the cow.
Are you not with my phone? Eh? Go and call Stella.
They should come now. Call. Look at Papa. On us,
Hey. Silly bucket for Stella. Go and call Stella.
Mama, I'm not silly bucket. It's your in-law that is silly bucket. Your in-law and your daughter, they are silly buggers.
That stupid thing. He's lucky I am calm. If it were to be those days, my head is hot, eh? Those wine bottles, I will use it and pieces his head. You know me now, you know what I fit do. No, what the heck does he think he is?
No, but like seriously, I am speechless. I am so speechless. Are you telling me that this is what Stella has been going through in the hand of that beast she calls a husband? No. I heard this before and I was thinking it was just a mere rumor or something. But Stella needs to be very, very careful with that man she calls a husband. Yes, now, before he kills her one day.
Yes, and to crown it all, she has been hiding it from us. Who knows what that man has subjected her to? Who knows what he's going through?
See, babe, that is their business. As far as I'm concerned now, the most important thing for me now to do is to finish this drink and get high. That is what I care about now.
Me too, billionaire's wife.
Yes, hello, Mama. How is Papa? Mama, where do you expect me to get that kind of money from? How do you want me to raise that amount of money? You and I know that I am not working and Okinwa hasn't been giving me allowances. Mama, you know what? I will try and raise the money. Just let me try and raise the money first, Biko.
I'm enjoying this beer. Very chilled.
You can say that again.
Mortuary standard.
What a day.
Come on. Hey. Talk of the devil. Guess who is calling me?
Stella.
Yes.
Pick it now. Let's hear what she has to say.
Okay. So, girl. I'm sorry. I wish I could help. Right now, I'm broke. I don't have any money with me. Eh? Hey, what about your husband now? Can't he help you?
Brenda, what are you saying? You speak as if you don't know who my husband is. That one, he would not only support, he would insult my entire family. Let's just forget about him. Because is it your mother so that I could talk to her?
Yes, she's here with me.
Hey, Esti.
IG, I need your help. I need a sum of 200,000 naira. Just, my father is very ill. He has prostate cancer and we need the money for initial deposits.
Esti, why did you not mention this thing yesterday now? Eh? Why did you not tell me that you needed help yesterday? I just sent the last money I had to my family. Yes, now. See, I don't have a husband. I don't even have a helpmate. I'm the only one catching for my family now. Oh, child. It's a pity. I'm sorry. I can't help. I don't have money now. Maybe some other time, okay? Yeah, please take care of yourself, eh? Be good. Nani, are you serious?
Billionaire's wife, my foot.
You can say that again.
Can you imagine? A billionaire's wife begging for money. Ha! Ha! It's like the wow.
Wonders will never end.
Leave my leg. What is this?
Please, I am begging you. I am begging you in God's name, please. I'm begging you. My father is dying in the hospital. My father is dying, please. We just need money to give to the doctor. Biko, I'm begging you. Please don't let my father die, please.
And what is all this? Am I God? No, answer me, am I God? Am I a doctor? Do I save lives? I'm a businessman, okay?
Honey, all I'm asking is for deposit. The doctor said he wouldn't attend to my father if no money is deposited. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Even if we have to pay you back, we will. I promise. I don't just want anything to...
And how much are we talking about here? 200,000 naira. 200,000. 200.
Yes.
And where in the world will your worthless, low life, low self-esteem, depraved family get 200,000 naira to pay me back? Where? Answer me. Do I look like a fool to you? Do I look stupid to you? Has anybody in that your family held 20,000 naira bulk before? No, answer me. Tell me. And you want me to give you that? Huh? I have the money. Yes, I have the money. But I don't have the money to waste. You understand me? I let go of my leg.
Because this is my father's life we're talking about.
And this is my money I'm talking about.
Please, okay, one beg, please, because you know...
Don't touch me.
Because my father is
I
dying.
said don't touch me.
I'm begging you now, my father...
Woman, I said don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Honey, please. Please, my father is dying in the hospital. I'm begging you, please. Chima, oh, Papa. Okay, one big God, please. I don't want to lose my father. I'm begging you in the name of God. I'm begging you in the name of God because you know. Because no, okay, one big God. Oh.
Madam, you have to take this man away from here. Take him elsewhere to die there instead of keeping him to occupy space for us. What sort of nonsense is this?
God forbid. My husband will not die in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Dr. Bikono, do what you can do to help us. We will get the money. My in-law is coming with the money because...
I have been hearing this ever since you brought him here. Remember, this has little or nothing to do with your religious preaching of God forbid or whatnot. Go get money to treat him. The earlier you get that money for his treatment, the better for everybody. And I wouldn't want to repeat myself. Get him out of this place. Imagine this man is dying here and his health is fast deteriorating.
My son is on the call. He will get money from my in-law. Believe me when I say that.
You have said this over and over again. I wouldn't want this man to die here. That is what I'm saying. Get this man out of this place, please.
My in-law is a rich man.
I wouldn't want to throw you out.
He will get money. Because just
I am
commence
giving
the
you
treatment.
little or no time to get this man out of this place. Else, you have me throw you out.
Hey. Ndo. Oh. Hey. Is he making the call? Are they bringing the money?
Stella, listen to me. If anything happens to Papa, Stella, hey, you sell your husband and bring the money to us. or your husband should send you. If anything happens to Papa, before God will make me, I will kill both of you. I will come to that city and kill everybody in that city. You know me, you know Munachi, you know what I can do. Yes, you know I have trouble. What are you saying? What kind of nonsense family? What nonsense husband and wife are you? You silly bugger, billionaire, husband and wife. Your father is dying, you're here talking nonsense. What's silly bugger? See, let me tell you, don't say I don't want one city people. One are your neighbors. Because if I come, if I come, I don't want to listen to your sermon. I don't want to listen to anything you want to tell me. Don't tell me anything.
Oga, calm down and use hospital.
Hey, you silly bugger. You shut up there. Is your father sick? Is your father sick? The only thing I want to hear now is that you send money to my account. Let me go and treat Papa now. We are in the hospital. If anything happens to Papa, Stella, you're not seeing me, I say swear, Yes, I'm swearing for you and your husband. I will wipe both of you out. Silly buggers.
But that's exactly what you've been saying since. Now, I've tried so much to let you guys understand that.
Now listen here. I've not started with you people. This is just the beginning. Family of thieves.
Okay.
Now listen. Munachi threatening me. You know another thing is this, okay? You better tell Munachi, you understand me? Tell him that he must never ever in his miserable life come close to my gate. Because if he comes close to my gate, I don't have time to arrest him with the police. I'll arrest him with the army and he will stay in an underground cell for the rest of his miserable life. Yes, I said it. He will spend the rest of his miserable life in an underground cell.
Okay, well, please just stop this already. This is a matter of life and death.
Life and death. I haven't even started with your family. This is me counting 5 before 1. This clock we are going to take anti-clockwise. Munachi threatening me. I haven't started with you people. This is just the beginning. Enjoy the show. Nitwits. Tell him to come. Tell him.
Okay, well, can you just stop this already? Can I at least have my phone?
After paying all these bills, I'll be so happy. Do you know the landlord is just monitoring me? He's like a monitoring spirit. He knows when I go out and when I come in.
Didn't you see the way he was looking at me that day? This is not a problem to me at all. Don't worry, I will handle it.
Do you know I've been thinking of this in my mind? It's been on my mind since. But just that I didn't know how to tell you. You know women now. Okay, see, if you can do this for me, I'll be so happy. Just find a way and lure him into this house. Leave the rest for me.
Luring him into this house is just nothing to me. It's just like moi. I will do it. I will handle it. Don't worry, I'll do it.
Yeah, I trust you. But you know we just have to be fast. The landlord can just come into this house with police. You never can tell. Let's just be fast. You know, I trust you. I'm just wondering how you lure him into the house.
You are going to the other.
My husband,
What's up, your husband?
Doctor, check. Gịnị na-eme?
I'm sorry we lost him.
You lost him? Or we lost him? And what around the English?
He is dead. I will instruct the nurse to cover him, maybe for us to deposit him in any of this mortuary.
Doctor, recheck him again. Is he dying like that? Open his eyes again. You will see his breathing.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm going off you. Tell the doctor to make him breathe.
My brother, please do take heart. I will instruct the nurse to cover him, maybe for us to deposit him in any of these mortuaries.
Oh, no.
There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry.
Doctor, listen, No, man. He must tell us something. He can't die like that. Make him to breathe.
I understand
again.
how you feel.
Word. Just a word. It's so awful.
I wish there is something I can do, but there is nothing I can do about this. I'm sorry,
Nine. Hey! It's great. Okay, when I still able to. Okay, when I still able to imagine. Okay, when I still able to imagine. Hey!
Dozie. We have lost a good man.
Hey!
Dozie, my brother. Oh, go in peace. We shall meet in fact no more. Rest in peace.
Hey!
A great man in peace.
Hey!
Rest in peace, my brother.
Hey!
Death has no power. Rest in peace, my brother. Our wife, please take heart. The absent in the body is to be present with the Lord. Biko.
Hey!
I will run it.
Hey!
Guys, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. You see that guy? You see that okay one? I am going to kill him today. I am going to kill that useless man that called himself my in-law. I will kill him.
Is that why you are carrying cutlass?
Yes.
Calm down. Calm down.
Two wrongs cannot make a right. If you kill them, will they bring back a dossier your father back to us? The answer is no. Become one. Rapuru Chineke obo. Rapuru Chineke obo. Oya Mazuru.
If you kill, you the killer will not be free at all. So allow your father to rest in peace. After all, you did not give your in-law money to keep for you.
Is that what they're saying?
Yes.
Is that what they're saying?
He married to your sister.
Was he not my father that trained my sister in school? And he went to marry her. He sees her there. They refused to pick her, and now my father there. They killed him. They killed him, and I'm going to kill them. What? Let them come.
Just allow the sleeping dogs to.
No, that sleeping dog must wake up. I will floor that sleeping dog that the dog will wake up before I kill it. You will see. Never!
Don't let do what you want. Calm down.
Don't try that thing.
Mommy!
Let's allow the sleeping dogs to lie. Yes. And why are you crying?
You have succeeded in killing my father. You've taken my father's life. I hope you're happy now.
Your father is dead.
No, he's not. That's my father standing over there looking at you and smiling. Okay, well, what did we do to you? What did my family do to you? Why do you hate us this much? Now you're standing there asking me if my father is dead. You know you should be throwing a party right now. You shouldn't just be standing there. You should be celebrating right now. Okay, well, what did we do to you? What did my family do to you? I just want to know. If you knew you hated my family this much, why did you come to ask for my hand in marriage? Why didn't you just leave me the hell alone? I need you to answer me. I need you to give me answers. Why? What did I ever do to you? What did my family do to you? I'm asking you.
Good night.
Hey.
It's a lie. 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 You must leave this compound. Leave me, leave me.
What is the meaning of this?
What's
What's wrong with you?
please. No. Leave me.
Don't leave this. Leave me. Monashi, what's wrong?
Leave me.
If you do this nonsense, I will lay a curse on you right now.
Let him leave my compound.
It's your in-law. I hope you know.
He is no longer my in-law. Let him leave my compound.
Will you stop that nonsense?
He killed my father. Let him leave my compound.
Allow me to lay a curse on you. I hope you know it's your in-law.
He's not my in-law.
He's not my in-law. Stop that nonsense. If you don't take your time now, I'll leave this compound. I said stop it.
Hey. What do you mean by that? Killed your father? As what? As the governor of this state? For what reason? Why would I dishonor myself by killing your father? My friend, stop that stupid talk.
You refuse to give me money. And you allow my father to die in the hospital.
Money for me? Aren't you his son? Huh? Isn't it your priority? Silly thing.
You are an empty big man. You are not, Alphonse. That is what you are. Big man, Alphonse. See, I gave you my sister to marry. You must take care of us.
Listen, point of correction. I paid handsomely for this woman. It's called bride price. You understand me?
Iche.
Hey, my friend, shut up. Let me talk to this woman.
Shut up to your own mother. Shut up. You will not talk to my mother. Will you allow me? Let him go. Let him leave my compound.
Ugochukwu, this boy, I have warned him to stop putting the dog where I will be, uncomfortable whenever I want to come for my rent. Every time he would put the dog on, very little thing the dog will be barking. Eh? Don't keep this dog in the compound. Oh, he couldn't listen. Ugo! Hi,
Landlord. Good morning, sir.
Fine morning. Hi, Comfort. How are you?
I'm fine.
It's Ugochukwu. I came to see him. I don't know if he's around because he hasn't paid me. Ugochukwu hasn't paid me.
Please, Oga Landlord, come inside. He's not around, but he will soon be back. Oh, come inside. Are you in a haste?
I'm not. Usually not in my character to be in a haste.
Okay, please. Come inside.
I should come inside?
Yes, please.
Hey, well, okay. Come hi. Yes, I am coming inside. Should I come with you?
Yes.
Tell him to go. I want to sleep.
Hey, listen. Listen, don't touch my wife again, okay? Don't touch my wife again.
He's no longer your wife. You see this man? I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
Have you killed a cockroach before in your life?
It's alright.
Huh?
Munachi, please.
I'll kill him.
I'll
kill him.
Why you? No. Munachi, I'm begging you.
What?
Okay, Mabiko, no. Do you want to kill me? Do you?
No, touch me and see if you don't spend the rest of your miserable broke life in prison. Touch me.
Go to prison.
Touch me.
Me go to prison. It is you that will go to. You're already in prison. No? Your house in the city is a prison with the big gates. Are you not in prison?
Stop! Hey! Stop it!
Calm down. Enough of this nonsense. Both of you should stop this nonsense right now. We already have a corpse on it. And you want to foment another trouble for us.
Yes,
He will follow.
Yes, and expect another corpse. Yes. This is the next corpse coming. No, you will bury 2 people simultaneously, trust me.
This is unacceptable. We do not expect this from you at all.
Exactly.
Why?
No, you expect me to fold my arms and a nonentity, a buffoon, a kangaroo will insult me? For what reason? Huh? For what? I'm actually very disappointed at all of you that you're here and this thing is coming to me. No, just touch me.
I will see people. I will kill him with the broom. I will kill him with the broom.
Come. Please sit.
Okay. Yeah. I should sit down.
Yes, just feel at home. So, we don't really have much in this house, but I can offer you something just to keep you busy before we
No, I am okay. I don't need anything.
Okay, it's fine if you say so.
I say so. I say so.
Okay,
I say so.
Okay, excuse me.
Okay. You are not in the house.
No, just something to
Something steady.
Yes.
Yes. Something is stealing it.
Yes, it's
yes.
Ogalalo, do you want anything?
I cannot need anything. I'm very comfortable.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm comfortable.
Are you very sure?
I am comfortable.
Okay, this place is kind of hot. Why don't you take off your clothes again?
Yes, it's hot.
Yes,
I should take off my clothes.
Yes,
Hi,
really hot.
the AC. We need to. The AC need. I will patch. I will buy AC for Go.
Oh, you will? Just take off your clothes so you feel.
I should take it off. You say the AC is faulty?
Yes, it's faulty.
Huh?
Yes.
I will repair it for Go.
Are you serious?
I will repair it for Go.
Are you sure? Thank you very much. Yes, just feel free.
I should feel free?
Yes.
Hey! So this is what you do. So this is what you do. No, you came into my house to rape my fiancé.
I know, I didn't do that, Ogo.
I will shout.
No, don't shout.
Everybody out.
That's not Landlord.
Since you do not want to write it, you have to fix it. I will shout.
Tell him now. Tell him the truth. Tell him that we didn't do anything. Tell him the truth now.
Tell me what? See, Ogalolo, you have to write an agreement that I'm not owing you. In fact, I am not owing you again.
Is that?
Yes, I'm not owing you.
Is that all? Yes, I will sign it. But you have to promise me that you will delete the video. I don't want my wife.
Ogalolo, don't hear about this. They will not hear. Just sign it. Just sign it. Sign it.
Is it to sign?
Sign now. Just do what I request for. Sign it.
Let me.
It's written already.
I don't want my wife to say the same. You see, I have done what you asked me to do. I'm going to delete the video.
You think I'm a fool, Abi? I will not delete it until I see the receipt of my payment.
Yes, I will get it.
I'll shout to. I'll shout to.
Bring down your voice. My wife is somewhere around here.
The receipt there.
My wife will ask me questions. Okay.
I'm just coming back from the of course. I want to take some food. Nico!
Yes. No, for what? How would I sponsor the burial? Look, I'm sorry I can't sponsor this burial. No. Yes, that's what you're asking me to do, sponsor the burial. I mean, for what? Am I his son? This is his son. Let him take care of it. For what? How would I sponsor this burial? You know what? I'm sorry. I don't have the money, okay? I don't have the money to sponsor a burial of somebody, of course, who is not my father. So I'm sorry. I can't.
Then go. Go with your money. Go and perish with your money. We don't need your money.
You just insult.
Go with your money.
You
Go,
know
leave the compound.
That is an insult.
I will sweep you.
I will not take it. Stella, let's go.
I am not going anywhere with you.
Excuse me?
No. She's not going anywhere.
Stella? I said let's go.
And I said, I am not going anywhere with you. What is wrong with you? I just lost my father. You want me to go back to the city with you?
Good.
Stella, I wouldn't repeat myself, okay? Let us go.
I am not leaving with you. Except you have to kill me.
Stella, the car is right outside there. Let us go.
She's not going anywhere. This is her father's house.
And
good.
She is my wife.
She is my sister.
She's your sister?
Yes.
She's your sister?
Yes.
And I paid heavily for that sister of yours.
I'll balance you.
Stella, let's go.
For the last time I am saying this, Okenwa. I am not going with you.
By inside.
Stella, let us go.
Go inside and rest.
Stella, let's go.
She's not going. You can go. Back.
Can you tell that woman to come out? Let us go.
She is not going.
The car is outside. Can somebody tell her to come out? Let us go.
She is not going. Go. Go. Bye.
You're here. You're actually here and she's walking in. No, you're here and she walked in. Wait, is this a conspiracy? Like, oh, you all want to take my wife away from me? That's it.
Yes. My love, it is not what you think.
Then what?
She just lost her father. Give her some time to relate with the mother. She will come definitely.
Stella, let's go.
Look at his shoe.
Enjoy your stay.
Go with your rich shoe.
Stella, enjoy your stay.
I told you I have warned you. Don't worry. Go with your money. Perish with it. I will go and sell and bury my father. It's here. You people should look for money.
Chai. So, this is how I lost my rent from that boy. All because I played with his girlfriend. Just one takere pick him. Is that what they planned to do to me? Hi, Ugo. Mr. Wadro. But that girl is very sweet too. Hi, all that dumb bullshit. So it's better I lose the rent than my wife to hear about it. Because children of these days, every little thing, you see it in WhatsApp, you see it in Facebook, you see it in Instagram, you see it in Twitter, you see it in all the chatrams. That one is a bomb. Hey! If my wife hears it, that one will be war without end. Muniaga bagide war until Jesus comes. It's better. Ugo, eat my rent.
There is no way I will live in that house with that man. Okay, what has changed? He maltreats me. He doesn't even treat me like I'm his wife. One day that man will kill me in the house. I can't go back there. I won't.
You see what I said? That's why I say we should allow me that time to cut his leg. To break his head. By now, he will be bleeding while he's going home. But he has beaten more than he can chew. Let him come back here again. I will finish him.
Menache, we are sorry. We have realized.
Yeah.
Calm down.
My own sister.
Man, we know why you are reacting.
My own sister.
Yes.
Please arrest everybody you see here except somebody who is wearing a wig, okay? Take every single person away from here. Except anybody who is wearing a wig, arrest. Man, woman, arrest.
What the hell are you doing? This is my family. How can you tell them to arrest them?
I said arrest every single person except the one wearing the wig.
I want to bury my father. Officer, let me bury my father. I'm coming to the station.
Move everybody, move everybody.
What are you doing?
Move all of them, move them.
Stop this now! Stop this! What is the meaning of this now?
I don't want them to have cases, okay? Put them in the worst cell, alright? Underground cell, that's why I need all of them.
You know, actors and actresses should come and learn one or two from me. Did you see the way I acted my script so well? And fortunately for us, he fell for it.
Why wouldn't he fall? When he was there busy looking at your boobs and your ikebe, food for the gods.
Good for him. Only God knows how he's feeling right now.
Look, I don't care how he feels. If you like, let him die. If you like, let him do anything. My own is that our 280,000 naira rent is paid and gone. Oh, do we even need to drink this? I'll go inside, change, then take you out to drink.
Take me out. Okay, first keep this. We'll drink when we go outside. But I hope you have money.
Me?
I don't want those attendants talking to me anyhow or embarrassing me like the last time.
Why are you insulting me now? Why are you insulting me? Why are you embarrassing me? I'm a big boy now. Eh? After all, we are not saving for rent anymore. So let's squander this one I have here. I'm coming. Let me change.
You can keep this. We'll take it later. Okay, just change and come.
This is happening to me, yeah. What kind of life is this? What have I done to you? Baby, why this sudden change? My love, you are breaking my heart. Ooh. You change the girl. You change the girl. When I change the girl. I'm not digging a bee. You change the girl. Talking in the way. One more. You change the girl. Baby, you change the girl. You change the girl. When I change the girl. Talking in the way. I'm not digging a bee. Guinea cat ready.
Steady up. Now, hold your ears.
I should hold my ear.
I said hold your ears. Now, do you see that woman there?
My madam.
You know her, right?
My madam.
Now, that woman, never, ever, ever let her out of this compound. I'll say it again. You should never, ever, ever let that woman out of this compound. What did I say?
I should never, never let her out of this compound.
Say it again.
I should never, never let her out of this compound.
Say it again.
Again. I should never, never let her out of this compound.
Keep saying it. Now, get in. I said get inside. Keep saying. What did I say?
I should never, never let her out of this compound.
What did I say?
I should never, never let her out of
Keep
this
saying it as you go to the boys' quarters. Let me hear you.
I should never, never let her out of this compound. I should never, never let her out of this compound. I should never, never let her out of this compound. I should never, never let her out of this compound. I should never, never let her out of this compound.
Smanya, they shake, they shake, they shake. Smanya, they shake, they shake, they shake. Smanya, they shake, 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 Smanya, they shake.
Now, leave those things. Leave those things. Leave your animal for that, okay? Listen, you don't work in here. You understand me? Go in there, pack your things, and leave.
Ew, sir.
I said you'll be paid off.
Sir, please, I don't have anywhere to go to. Don't chase me away, sir. Please.
Listen,
please.
I said you will be paid off, alright? Now stand up and leave. Pack all your things, now. Like right now. Move it!
Why are you sending her away?
of course, because I want you to be a wife. You understand me? It's very obvious you have too much time in your hands, alright? So you're going to be a wife. You will take care of every chore in this house. I mean, you should be the right thing. Do the right thing you're here for, which means you should be a wife.
What wrong did I do to you? Why do you hate me this much? When you used to love me.
In fact, you went beyond bounds this time around.
Nanyo Jimba, please, for Stella's sake, beg Ez and Upoka for me. Beg them to forgive. Biko Kene.
Hi! Because I will not forgive. I will not take it. I will not forgive. I will not take it. Never! Who is he? Eh? Okay, what things because he is rich, he can do anything and get away with it. Who does that? He has belittled me too much. This time, I'm going to show him fire. Pepe! Eh? I'll let him step his foot into this compound again. You will see I'm going to break his legs and break his bones. My friend, shut up!
Enough of that, your useless talk. What is wrong with you? Allow the sleeping dog to lie. Leave Okemwa and his demons alone.
I will not. I will wake that sleeping dog with Otan. That sleeping dog, let him come and sleep.
Your mom is right. Let us go on with the plan of Edozia's burial.
Hi.
Do not go about fomenting more troubles for us because we do not have the time and money for that.
Money for trouble will come. I will foment that trouble and cook the trouble and give to him for him to eat. Who is he? Silly bugger like him. Don't say silly bugger like him.
Shut up! Silly bugger, silly bugger, silly bugger. What you begin pulugi? Bunyana police van for Chiegi. You came back here and be talking nonsense.
Because he has money. How much does he have that I don't have?
Okay, sit down.
I will let him come back to this house again. I will show him. Who is he?
Hey.
Nonsense, silly bugger like him.
Yes, sir. I'm ready, sir.
For your transportation. Alright, I'll send your mother some more money, okay? Alright?
Sir, I'm grateful.
You can go,
Thank
you
you,
can
sir.
go, you can go. Yes. Stella! Stella! Bring yourself here. Now to the crux of the reset matter. The house help is gone. So which means in turn you will take over every chore in this house. It in turn means that I must wake up to a very clean house. For emphasis, let me say it again. I will wake up every morning to a cleaner house. You will drop a roster, a dietary plan with regards to food, of course, I will eat, okay? I will eat in the morning and then you make sure I eat in the evenings. Drop the plan and I will approve. Am I understood? Because I need you to be a wife. Am I understood?
I've heard you.
Good.
I wonder why you're doing this to me. You turn me
can get
to a
out.
slave. Please, my love, talk to me. Wonder what is the problem? Why this X-ray?
I wanted to talk to you about something.
About what?
Okay, why it's my family.
And what about them?
You have my mother, my brother and uncle locked up. What do you think people would say? That my own husband locked up my family. Okay, well, please, I'm begging you, just let them out already. Please.
What do I think people will say? Locking your family up is sweet music to my ears. They've been released.
You claim to love me, where is the love? Go see me out, go see me for Nanyawa. You claim to love me, where is the love? Go see me out, go see me for Nanyawa. This is not love at all. This is wickedness. You are heartless. This is not love at all. This is wickedness. You are heartless.
Can you imagine? Our in-law called police to arrest us. Okenwa actually called police. Nso, my brother, it's an abomination.
My brother, this thing is happening to me like a dream. Ever since I was giving birth to, I have never visited any police station. But today, I have been there just because of Susan's son-in-law. But thank God, we are released. What would I have told my wife? Okenwa, you have chewed more than you can swallow.
Iche, that boy is heartless.
Imagine.
That Okenwa is heartless.
Don't worry.
Children of these days, they don't have regard or respect for elders. But Obosin Tiger General Orange.
Mechaya. Ogama na. Ogama ihe dị iche nkwụ na nkwụ.
Honey, there's something very important I need to discuss with you.
If you want to talk.
So my family members had a meeting yesterday, and they've decided to bury my father immediately to cut costs.
Very good.
So every member of the family is required to bring a certain amount of money, and my own share is 300,000 naira.
300,000 naira.
Yes.
Did you tell them you're working?
No, but
You're a common housewife. Common housewife. That's who you are. That's what you are. What are we talking about here? That is your office. Common housewife. Listen, not like it's any of my business, okay? You can go on, sell anything you want to sell to take care of your father's burial, but not anything I bought with my own money, okay?
Okay, well, it's my father that is to be buried here. All I'm asking is 300,000 naira. Please, I'm begging you.
And I'm telling you I don't have money. What is this? I mean, you have a brother, don't you? Not Jimso. I mean, you saw the way he was challenging me.
He raised the weapon. No, to hit me. So what are we talking about here? That kind of person should also be able to raise his family money for his father's burial. I don't have money. I don't have money.
Yeah. There's something I want to ask of you.
What is it?
I need some money.
You need some money. Hello, good morning, sir. Hello, good morning, sir.
Dear, Ugo is greeting you.
I don't need his greeting. He's a madman. What is good about his greeting? If there's nothing else good or important for us to discuss, we can as well go. In fact, go. You people should go.
Lord, I don't understand, though. I paid you rent. I kept to collect the receipt of the rent I paid. Or do you want me to show you the proof of payment?
Hey!
When did he pay that? Ugo, but we have not received any alert.
Hey! Mba, I received alert. Yes, I received. Okay, please, quickly go inside. Go and bring the booklet, receipt booklet. Let me sign for him.
Don't keep the gentleman waiting.
He's a gentleman. Yes. Ugo? Yes, you're a gentleman. Yes. How is work going now?
Work is fine. Just be fast. I don't. More time.
I know. Okay. Please. He's a gentleman. I trust him. Yes.
Our wife, where is Stella? Why is she not here? The burial is few days from now. And why is the Ada of this family not in this meeting?
Ndidi, I don't know what to say again. We have called Stella for several times, but she said that her husband has not given her time or permission to come.
Until now, when does he intend to release her for the burial? As the Ada of the family, she has an important role to play in her father's burial. So what are we saying? People should see it. Our reato. Our reato. Okay, one has insulted his family so much. And I have tolerated him so much. I have tolerated his excesses. And I will not tolerate it again. What you come is our reato.
Munachi, calm down. We will send words to our in-law. Just calm down.
Send words to your in-law. I will send words to my own side. I know what to do. While you are sending words to your own in-law, I will send words to my own in-law. I know what to do. Because okay, one, he has beaten more than he can chew. And I will make him vomit that thing. Since he cannot chew it.
Bikunu, calm down. Please, allow the elders to handle this.
Mama,
you know how he behaves.
Mama, this exactly what Papa said when Papa was alive. That gave Okenwa the wings to fly around this family like a wizard. You see that wings? I will cut it off. And he will fall down and I will kubo. Are you cutting off? How much does he have? Is he richer than me? Is he richer than me in future?
In future, not now.
Mama, I will be rich in future. When I will be rich in future, I will be richer than him.
Hey, landlord, now you've come. Look at it now. All right, thank you, sir.
Dear, I thought you said Ugo has not paid his rent. How come he paid? I am not aware. Or are you hiding something from me?
No, now, what are you insinuating? Eh? How could I possibly be hiding something from you? I'm 8 years, Nishi.
Yes, you are. You are hiding plenty things. Like Ugo's payment.
I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying.
Since he has paid for his rent, you cannot give me the money to add to my business.
If I have money in this house and I don't want to bring it out, anything you like, let it happen to me. You know me very well. I don't have shishi in this house.
What did you then do with the rent he paid? Wait a minute. Look, I hope you have not started visiting that pool house again, no? Are you working out on me? It's a lie. I need that money.
You just got back and you're going out again.
Of course I have an emergency. What is it?
Are you coming back tonight?
No, I'm not.
A date for my father's burial has been fixed and I'm yet to go to the village. The elders have been asking about me and...
Listen, tell them you're not coming. You understand me? Tell them you're not coming. I mean, what is all this? Is this why you stopped me? Because of your stupid family? Listen, let the dead bury the dead. Yes, I said so. Let the dead bury the dead. Because as far as I'm concerned, everybody in that family is dead. Nobody's living. You understand me? Because of course you people lack money. Let the dead bury the dead. You're not going anywhere. That's what I said, and that's simple, and that's on period.
Okay, but I am the adult of the family.
Hey, my friend.
Hey, you! Come here. Nzeli.
Sir!
Listen, this woman must not leave this compound. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
I said this woman must not leave this compound.
Again?
Are you stupid?
Hey, madam, what happened?
Do I have your kidney with you? Get out.
I can't believe this. This is happening to me, yeah. What kind of life is this? What have I done to you? Baby, why this sudden change? My love, you are breaking my heart.
Don't welcome me. Don't welcome me. I am not here for friendly visit. I'm here with a warning. I came here with a parcel of warning for you to send to your son in the city. What is it? Tell your son to release my sister from the nonsense he called marriage for that bondage. Who does that? Okay, see me. Tell your son to release my sister for her to come for my father's burial. Else, what I will do? Failure to do so. Failure to do so. No. I'm talking it now. You think I'm joking? Failure to do so. Heads will roll.
Okay, one will allow Stella to attend her father's burial, to pay him his last respect.
Can you imagine? A woman will not attend her father's burial because she's in nonsense marriage. What kind of nonsense marriage is that?
Don't call it.
Silly marriage.
No.
Silly burger marriage.
It has not gotten to this.
It has. Oh.
No, calm down.
See, I came here myself because so that you will see the anger, the venom in me, so that you will send the message to your son. Tell him, If you try me, heads will roll, including your own, and his own. I'm telling you, tell your son. Because next time I will come, I will not sit down. Because you are an old woman, that's why I pity you and sat down. I'll start from the sink, start destroying. No, I don't like this kind of fungo. What kind of fungo is this? Fungo is middle. This kind of fungo is nonsense middle. What is all this? He will know why they call me Munachi. Munachi, so. And next time I'll come here, Muna will get you. You will see.
Calm down.
Mama, Munachimso is lucky. He is so lucky I didn't get to that village while he was there. He's lucky I was never in that village. Oh my God. I would have shot his 2 feet and made sure the 2 feet are broken. Yes, gone for good. Of course. Mama, forget that boy. Forget him. Who is he? He can't do anything. He can't do more than a dead rat. He can't do more than a hanging pant. Who is he? Listen, Mama. By the time I'm done with him, which is of course I'll put him beneath my feet, then I will take him to jail. Then when he gets to jail, I'll pay people to properly take care of him in the worst cell. Yes, I'll do that. Mama, please forget about that nitwit. That is a low life. That is a nobody. Please, Mama, please don't bore me today. How are you? Yes. Good. That's what I want to hear, not Munachim. So who is he? It's a low life. Yes.
Honey, you're back.
Oh. No, I'm not back. I'm in front of you and you're asking a stupid question. I am running. I'm on the field.
Welcome.
I'm hungry.
Oh, that I am. I already served your food. It's on the dining table.
Now listen. The way I was groomed and trained is to eat freshly made hot food.
It's not been long I served the food, and the dishes are those one type of dishes, so it's still, I'm very sure the food is still hot.
Woman, the way I was trained is to eat freshly made hot food, which means that you have to go to that kitchen, get me freshly made hot food, okay? Go to the kitchen, warm that food again, put it in a proper dish befitting of course, the person you call your husband, who is the person who harbors you here, alright? Put it there before I get back from removing my dress. Am I understood? Freshly made hot food on the dining table. And I expect you to do the needful, else.
Darling, I expected you to act like a landlord. But no, you sounded like a scared child. Kanjukeneke, are you scared of Ugochukwu?
I've told you before now. Ugochukwu is a bad market. You don't expect me to go that far with him.
Look, honey,
You are the landlord of this compound. If your terms and conditions does not suit him, then he should pack and go. Or gonna be Fenka. Why are you scared of him?
Have you lost it? How many times have I told you that this boy is not who you think he is? Why are you accusing me falsely? Have I not warned you severally that I am not scared of Ugochukwu? He's a dangerous lion. How do you expect somebody who is highly knowledgeable to go and banter words with an illiterate, a stark one for that matter? People that are mentally challenged, handicapped like him, are treated differently. You don't just move straight like that. You must prounce and then carefully pray before you hunt. Don't you get it? Oh, you expect me to face Ugochukwu face to face? Ha! Is that how poor your mental horizon is? Chiro, back manager. Hello, manager. No. I am preparing to. In fact, I am already prepared. It's just that I am having a tete-a-tete with my wife. But of course, I am coming in a jiffy. No. Don't go to break yet. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yes, go to break. Before you come back to the office, I will be in the office. But no, I will just be careful on the road because of Fumu. Let them not bash my car. It's a new car. Of course, everything will be done. I trust you. With the tips, I will give it to you. I'm coming. We will ratify it. Of course, I will give you tips. I know you very well. I'm on my way. Definitely on my way. How? Bank manager. Let me go and ratify that issue. You got so? You go so? You represent etabazia.
That is why you're my darling.
Okay.
Out here already.
What is going on here? Who is this young man and what is he doing here?
Oh yes, him is your escort, and forget about his real name. He's known as Accident in the police force. Yes, he will escort you to the village and back.
This must be some sort of joke, right?
Oh, no, it's not. You see, I'm no fool, okay? Now, Accident here will escort you to the village and bring you back safely to this house, except if you don't want it to be safe. So please ensure that there is no rancor of some sort, no chaos of some sort, because trust me when I say he has been mandated from the highest authority to shoot at sight. He doesn't account for bullets, and for your own interest, don't let him use his toy. Safe journey.
Okay. Can we?
I'm not smiling with you. I don't want to see you anywhere around me.
I was just instructed.
I don't want to see you anywhere. I said I don't want to see you anywhere around me.
Madam, I'm just doing my job. I've been instructed. I'm just doing my job. Let's go.
Mr. Man, I don't want to see you anywhere. Can you go back?
Yes, Dr. Chris, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yes. You see, anytime I see you, I expect some kind of positive update. So, what do you have for me?
Yes, we have a demand from Senator Ndukwe asking for a fresh kidney for his 25-year-old son, urgently.
You say fresh?
Yes, fresh.
Urgent?
Yes.
How urgent?
Very urgent. Very, very urgent.
Okay. Good. Of course, you're not new to us in business, so trust me when I say we will deliver. But again, I'm sure you have been informed with regards to the new pricing for fresh kidneys. Because considering logistics and how cumbersome it gets to to get these kidneys.
Yes, I'm totally aware of all of that. And that is not a problem at all. Yes.
Good man, good man. So I will not waste your time, but I will tell you that definitely we'll get back to you in due course, okay?
Okay, thank you. So I have to take my leave now.
Yes. Regards to the senator.
All right, thank you.
Yes, there's a fresh demand for fresh kidney. Very urgent. I need it as soon as possible. And when I mean as soon as possible, I mean sooner than possible. Get to work.
The accident, coincidence, or whatever they call you. Can you shift a bit so that I can have a proper discussion with my mother?
It's not possible, madam. I'm just doing my job.
Oh, you are doing your job?
Yeah.
You're being paid to listen to the conversation I have with my mom.
Not just that. I'm even paid to watch who you talk to, what you eat, whatsoever you do.
Yeah. You are a mad man. You are mad. You and whoever that has contracted you for this job are mad. So you are saying that I cannot have a heart-to-heart discussion with my daughter in my own house? Madam Mwevu, normal privacy. Nabia. Stella.
Mama.
Is this what you are going through in Okenwa's house?
This is the list.
He turned you into a maid.
I am a prisoner right in my own husband's house.
Police say Lisa.
I'm doing my job, madam.
So this is what you're going through?
Mama, I've been going through worse situation. This is even minor. This is minor.
Hey! Mwa maybe yo. Irumoto jukwale jumana mada anoria. Why break nana mad? Oh, you can't drink water in my house.
Even the spit I'm trying to swallow, I have to be mindful of the way I swallow my spit. In my husband's house.
Hey! Delu, let me come.
Oga, shift now.
Madam.
Shift. At least I'm not here with anybody. I'm not having any conversation with anybody. I'm alone. Shift and let me see air.
It's same contract, madam. I'm doing my job.
Which job? Let them rubber come here now if you won't take off.
I have my magazine.
Bro, some magazine or newspaper. Allah.
Ugo, my brother. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay.
Are you going out?
Of course, I'm going to the bank to rectify my bank account. I have problem with it. Yes.
With the car?
Of course, with my car.
Galalo, you know why I'm asking is because I want to make use of this car today.
What?
I want to make use of the car today now.
You want to make use of my car?
Yes, because you know that receipt I told you that time in my phone.
No. You can make use of my car. I can trek. Of course. I wanted to inquire very well whether you want to make use of it. When I was in Zakibiam, we used to trek 100 miles away from where we settled.
You're happy, Nabi?
Of course.
You're happy?
From my smile.
I know you're happy now. Okay, Landlord.
Ugo.
Okay, Landlord. Landlord, you open gate for me.
Okay, the gate.
Open the gate, yes.
Okay.
How is family?
Fine. How may I help you, please?
Me and my friend, we are strangers here. Please, we are looking for this address.
Okay.
You know that address.
Done? Good. Good. Very good. Dr. Chris will be with you soon. I'll give him a call. Yes, doctor. Hope you're doing well. Of course, I have good news for you. You can proceed to the warehouse. Yes, your consignments are waiting. Yes, so go on, choose from the lot the fresh kidney that suits the blood group you desire. Always a pleasure doing business with you. Always. More business to come, definitely. Very good.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, kí ló ń ṣe yín now? Why this kind of look on your face? I expect something better than this now. Enjoy yourself. You cannot continue to carry Nigerian problems on your head. You know that problem not the finish for this life what we did. Enjoy your life now that you are alive and that you are healthy.
Babajide, the situation that I am into is like I am inside my sitting room watching TV with my remote and I am pressing forward. You are pressing automatic replay. You will not understand. You will not.
Bombi, how do you want me to understand when you do not tell me what the problem is? What is it? I am with you.
Babajide.
Yes?
It is a tenant. One tenant that is like a problematic circuit.
Oh, wow.
If that person now goes to America, they will deport him. If he goes to Australia, just at the departure, they will reject his passport. If it is in Turkey, they will put him in a mosque for 1 week under probation before they will deport him. One useless boy in my compound as a tenant. Hey!
Ẹ̀gbọ́n. Oh. Ẹ̀gbọ́n. So it is because of a tenant, one useless tenant, that has put you in this kind of situation. A tenant can never give me headache in my own house. I beg you, Funi. I will quit that tenant with immediately effect, an automatic calamity. How can the tenant give me problem in the house that I use my hard-earned money to build? Oh, Yawereni.
Babashide,
Oleshisha,
I have told you before, you will not understand. Just let me order for drinks. I'm still in the thinking mood.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n.
Bring more drinks for him.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n, listen to me. There is no problem without solution. A minimum of bed. There is no problem without solution. Bring your mind down. You have me, Babajide. I'm at your back.
Dear. You said what?
There is no problem without solution. Listen to me. If a bird thinks he can fly in the air and not perch, you see the hunter that is holding the ibon. You know ibon? To bring that bird down. What is it?
Babajide, dear.
Yeah. That case is a very small case, Ojari. Trust me.
Hey!
Who do you say this man is?
Juanya! Since morning, he's been standing here, Nesogally Stella like a dog in heat.
I have pleaded with you severally to stand outside and wait. You would not listen. This is my father's house. Am I running anywhere? Stay outside and wait for me, Simumba. You are doing your job. Eh? Yeah.
Okay. We have to go.
Also?
You have to go before I react. I'll react.
Oga react.
Stella, tell your bodyguard to leave. I'll react.
Oga react.
Who else? I'll react.
Oga react. Yeah, you will not withstand his reaction. Oga react.
Mama.
He's coming, oh. He's coming, oh. Tell him I come on to say, oh. He's coming.
Go.
Come on, fight. You want to fight? You want to fight? Come on.
He doesn't continue.
Don't fight.
What the hell is wrong with you? You want to shoot my brother? Are you mad? What is wrong with you? Okay, Mama.
Said it, he will always put the door to back at me. Huh? I don't know what this young man figure is. Ugo! Very soon I will send this idiot back with this dog.
Landlord, good evening. Sorry.
I didn't mean to disturb your peace. Were you sleeping?
I was almost dozing off.
Oh, sorry. I came to check on Ugo. Is Ugo around?
No, Ugo is not around. Hey. Any problem?
So, where did he go by this time of the night? So he's not back?
No, he's not back. He traveled to the village. Is there a problem?
So Ugo traveled to the village with my car? Oh. So when is he coming back?
He didn't tell me when he'll be coming back.
Right.
He didn't mention.
Sorry. You were almost sleeping when.
Yes.
Sorry. You can go back. I came to check on you. I mean Ugo. Yes, Ugo.
Good night.
Yes, sir. Have you seen your goods?
Yes, sir.
Perfect match?
Yes, sir.
Same blood group?
Yes, sir.
You like them?
Yes, sir. It's a perfect match, sir.
Good. What next?
I'll just proceed to surgery immediately.
Good luck.
All right, sir.
I have another client who wants fresh, and I want them delivered in 4 days. Can you boys deliver?
Boss, now what? Must surely deliver.
We are at your service.
And when I say 4 days, I mean 4 days on the dot. Am I understood?
No shaking, boss.
Where's Pucci?
Yeah, outside.
I said, where is Pucci?
He's outside.
Call the maid to it.
Okay, boss.
Obioma, please, beg your son to leave my son alone. Only family. If he does not want to marry Stella again, he should send her home. Does he want to kill my son? Eh? Can I keep important the talks? They are beating my son in my own house. Eh? If he does not want to marry Stella again, he should send Stella out to me. I'm gonna butter my daughter. He did not sell my daughter.
What is the cause of all this? Okay, one has changed though. This is not the son that I gave birth to. Eh? What has come over him?
Go to my house now. Your son Okenwa has turned my house into police barrack. Beating my children, following my daughter up and down. Hey. Eh? What is the meaning of that? Hey. They should not just allow the children that lost their father to rest.
Mahila, I'm very sorry. Eh? Okay, what has changed?
What have I done wrong?
Don't worry. Calm down. I will talk to him. Oh? I will talk to him.
I am begging you, please. Talk to him.
I will definitely talk to him.
Talk to him. Don't worry. Call him now. Call him to send those talks out.
Yes, I will do that.
Eh? Turn all of my house to police barrack.
I will talk to him.
My house to police barrack. My children blue black.
What is all this? Eh? Every week, 1 week, one trouble. What has Okenwa turned to? Hi.
Be careful, you get hurt if you keep trying.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You've been kidnapped, just like all of us.
That can't be possible. It's not possible. I can't be kidnapped. I'm on my way to my... Who are you? Leave me alone. Who are you? What am I doing here? Talk to me. Who are you? Please talk to me. What am I doing here? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Madam, there's an order from above. We have to go now. Your husband needs you at home.
Bia, are you blind? And why are you so rude, if I may ask? Can't you see I'm having a conversation with my mother?
Madam, with an immediate effect. We have to go now.
Oh, please just shut up.
Sorry, madam.
Sorry for your silly self.
Let's go, madam.
I need to go. Come and go. If you go near, you have seen what I've been saying. I need to go. I'll talk to you later. What?
Don't forget to...
Mama, I would not forget. I would.
Take your food. If you like, you eat. Okay? I'm not looking at your ugly faces. Now. No.
It's okay. I'm not hungry.
How long do you intend to go on hunger strike? Eat something for your health, please.
I'm not hungry. I just want to go. I want to go.
You want to go home, but you need to eat.
I'd rather die than to eat this food. I'd rather die.
Onne, I am your girl. You know I cannot hide anything from you. Show me the way. Just show me the... Look at the car you park. Show me the way.
Guys.
Mona,
you two they rush things. They say slow and steady wins the race. How would you head?
See, I cannot wait later. You don't know, you will not understand how urgent this thing is. I need to make money today and tomorrow so that I can take care of my mother and surprise my in-law. That my in-law, he has insulted us so much, so I need to shock him. I need to shock him and shut him up.
See, I know all that. But you see here, you are here to drink. Forget about your in-law, just drink and be happy.
Drink again, or my computer. So, the kind of first you and I, you're only giving me drink. You're not showing me the way, you show me the drink. Okay? Show me the way.
Drink and be happy.
If you want to show me, I'll go to the city myself.
Where? You go where?
I will go to the city myself.
Oh, but be happy, be happy.
Mona, when did you return?
Mama, it's been long. How are you?
I should be asking you how are you and not you. This one you're shaking your leg. What is the problem?
Mama, is my name not Munachi?
Yes.
Mama,
Your name is Munachi. Your father and
so.
I gave you the name.
I don't think so. I don't think that Munachi Mukasu. Never. It's either my chi has gone ahead of me, or I'm still behind, or I have gone ahead of my chi. It's either my chi is in Lagos now, I'm still in the village. Because I cannot understand why my life is going in a plane tunnel. And you're telling me that my name is Munachi. Munachi means Surokwa. It's either my chi has run out and disappeared, because we cannot eat together again.
What nonsense are you talking about? Eh? Munachi, your father and I gave you that name. Ginachigeso. Why would you be talking nonsense? Who is feeding you with all this rubbish? How can you be saying that you and your chi are not in the same space?
Mama, we are no longer, you can't
Nege
see.
kwante. Onye blue chooser.
Exactly, Mama. Exactly. This is my point. Huh? Oye buruchi uzo, ababu onwe n'oso. Eburuchi mo uzo mana, chima abakanegom n'oso. Chima abakanegom n'oso. Can't you see? We are no longer eating together. Why is my life turning like a aeroplane tunnel? Eh?
Working about bumbo again?
Yes.
You work on lever. Okay. Everything will be fine.
When?
When the time is due.
Next week. Let it be next week, because if this refuse to be fine next week, I'll kill myself. Eh? Yes, now. Is this life?
Is this life? You're still breathing. Or can you go on a hunger hospital?
I'm not breathing. I'm not breathing. This is not breathing.
Can you put it again?
shame on you. Hey, Theophilus. Shame on you.
What is it, woman? That I picked my phone that fell off? Is that why I should be ashamed of myself?
Hey, I am not surprised. I heard your father died on top of a woman. Do not allow what killed your father to kill you, Theophilus.
I don't think you know what you're saying. Now tell me, where is it against the law that when somebody's phone falls, you shouldn't pick it? Now tell me, if it is outlaw that I can't pick my phone again. It is you that I say, hey, whoa, because the sun has hit so hard on your brain that you don't know the left and right of what you should say and what not to say.
No, bend down very well and pick your phone. Bend and pick the phone.
No, stand up erect. Stand and shout on top of your voice against your husband.
What is so good about the afternoon? Mba, pick the phone now.
Mba, stand up and shout. You want me to banter words with you? No, I am far above that. The sun is too harsh. That my phone fell, I want to pick my phone, then it's shame on me in Nigeria that I can't pick my phone. No, if it is a war or a crime, don't worry. Let it be a crime. That's why you don't know the left and right. Sorry. Sorry, man. I said sorry. Sorry, I forgot my card. I would have dealt with you there. Sorry. Sorry. I said you must leave this house. You must leave my house. You must leave. Two bulls will not drink from the same bucket. Leave this.
Please, my
I said you must leave. Two bulls will not drink from the same bucket because they will always block one. For that reason, you are leaving.
Please, my love, I didn't mean to say all that. I am sorry. Bikon, oh.
I have had enough of you. You will go to the village and stay there.
Honey, I'm sorry for what I said about your father. I was angry. That was why I said so. Please don't send me to the village. Bikon, oh,
you see what I put inside that bag? That is your transportation fare to the village. Go to the village. If I see you here in the town, except I'm the one who invited you. I don't want to see you here.
My love, how do you expect me to go to the village and meet your three wives? And you know very well they don't like me. Please don't send me to the village.
Make them 4 there. Go to the village and make them 4. Number 4. And make sure you make them your friends this time around.
Honey, sweetie,
don't worry.
Honey, hey.
Stop to honey me this time around.
You become one of oh?
Honey,
my love.
Hey.
Darling.
Who is your darling? Who is your darling? You are lambasting me and lambasting my father. Yeah, what wrong? Benedict, what wrong?
Because oh, it is me, oh, your one and only.
I'm married to 4 wives. I have you 4 there. In fact, I will even marry more and make them 5.
My love, because
I will come to translate for you. I will come to translate for you.
Honey, I'm going though.
Okay, Major.
Hey.
Okay. What?
Honey.
Yeah, okay, she's leaving. Okay. Okay, don't worry. I get one number there. Na nke nwanyị na-akụ azụ ebe anyị na-eri na-aṅụkọ na-ata.
Zeli, please get the gate.
Where?
You're going to the market with me?
Yes, as instructed by my boss, your husband.
Wait a minute. You mean my husband asked you to go to the market with me? Yeah. Or any other place?
True. So true.
You know what? You can actually just go to the market yourself then. This is the money and the list.
Madam, I'm very sorry. I'm just doing my job. This is how I feed my family.
I don't care if you're doing your job or trying to feed your family. I said you can have the money and the list.
Madam, please. I'm not trying to suffocate you. Please, it's an instruction. Let's go. Please. I know how you feel. Let's go.
What is going on?
In there is 7.5 million naira. Now, we have a client who wants two fresh, and I want these two delivered in 3 days.
3 days, boss?
Yes, 3 days.
Boss, we can deliver in 3 days, but the problem is that the security in the country now is very tight. So I will ask if you can give us 3 to 5 days to deliver unfailingly.
Excuses, 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 excuses. You or 4 people know I don't like excuses, and you're getting on my last nerve. That nerve that really gets me edgy and very, very much more edgy than you can ever feel.
Okay, boss. Can deliver.
I'm a businessman. So when I invest, I expect to make profits, okay? So this means when I make gains, you make gains. When I make profits, you make profits. I make money, you make money. When I lose, you all will not like me. You understand me? Now there are preys out there. Go hunting, and if I say I want this fresh in 3 days, they must be delivered in 3 days.
Okay, boss. We'll try.
Which brings me to my next question. How about those who have recovered?
Yeah, we'll take care of them tonight.
If they are able, let them go. If they are strong enough, let them go. Keep it clean. I don't want scandals. Scandals.
Guys, 3 days.
Abalato.
See me here. 3 days. Mucho good day.
My God, say, it's not fair. You and Brenda just forgot me. Even for my father's burial, you didn't come. What happened?
It's not the way you say.
We don't have time. We don't have time. We have to go.
Are you stupid?
We have to go, madam.
What do you mean we have to go? Can't you see I'm talking to somebody?
Madam, you know, I don't do things on my own. I'm under instructions. We have to buy and go.
Please just keep quiet. Let me finish talking to one. I'm talking to another. You have to go. You have to go. Are you a robot?
Hey, you! Come on! Be there. I'll shoot you.
What is wrong with you? Why are you harassing me this way?
Madam, let's go. Let's go. We don't have time.
What do you mean we don't have time? I'm just saying hi to a friend. Are you a mad person?
Madam, it's an order. Let's go, madam.
You know what? It's okay. I'll call you.
Are you now in prison or something?
I don't understand. I'll call you. Okay?
Alright.
Let's go.
Just shut up. Excuse me, I'm sorry for myself.
Hey, when is this man coming? I I told him to come very as quick as
Mommy.
Hey! Babajide!
Hey! You know that thing I discussed with you?
Yes.
That was where I'm just coming from now. I went to collect that thing.
Are you with it? You let me have
He's here with me, Ken.
I trust you.
Now listen carefully. This thing that I have just handed over to you now is very powerful. Oh.
I know.
Don't misuse it. Oh.
No.
You are going to apply it, a little of it. You put it in your palm and then you rub it on your face. The moment she looks at you like this, it's just like a magnet.
Hey! Babajide,
she's all yours.
I know you very well. I can trust you. That is why you are my friend. Another one?
This is take it. You see this one that I've given to you? You are going to apply it in her food or her drink. The moment she drinks from that place
any food
or eat from it.
Babajide! I know you. You know we've been friends all the years and I trust you very well. I know what you can do. You see, I know that this thing will work very well. Is it going to work very well?
Landlord, why are you disgracing me now?
Oh, don't mention.
Since you know it's not going to work, then why did you contract it?
I said I trust you. Wait now, let me reward you.
Just use it according to the instruction and you have a testimony to come and give me.
Landlord, that's who I am. Of course. Wait, let me not count any. Put it very well. You know the country is good.
Landlord,
trust me now. We are friends.
Anybody that come between you and I will die.
It will not happen in the first place.
Shango will kill them. Ogun will kill them.
Oludumare! Bring one bottle from my friend. Would you like to chop what they will call us shawarma?
Bring everything.
Shawarma. Do you know that one? Shawarma. I know you don't know it.
What was your wife?
Oh, yeah, she's coming. How was the journey?
Mama! Welcome, Mama.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, Mama. You're welcome.
You stand up. What are you doing sitting down? I mean, where's your home training? What do you mean? What is that? I mean, you see somebody who's come from a long journey, an old woman, and you're sitting there as what? As her mate? Can't you tell she's famished? What is your problem?
Okay, Mama. Is this how you talk to your wife?
Mama, it's okay.
So this is true.
Let me get to the kitchen and prepare you something very nice, okay? You're welcome.
No. So this is true. This is how you treat your wife. Your own wife, okay, Mama. Hey, it's unfair.
Mama, have a bit, enjoy your food when it comes.
We really have a lot to talk when you come back. So this is true. Hey! Sin is believing.
I said, let me come and see you because of what we discussed. Help your guy. Help your guy. I need to make money. I need to leave this village. Anything I can do to make money and put food on my table, I'm ready to do it. Ma'am, it's in the house. I will do it. If you want me to kneel down, I will kneel down.
You don't have to kneel down. See, let it be like we agreed. All you need to do is just to keep in touch. That's all. Don't worry, I'll help you now. You're not my guy again.
Please.
I'll help you. Come.
Let me go to the sea and become somebody like you. Look at you now. You're so fresh.
You become. Come and open gate for me. It's my neighbors.
It's alright. It's alright. Okay. Let me open gate for you. Big man. My guy.
Big gate.
Oh yeah, go and drive out.
Mbamba kana balago, anya flago na bonso. Mpakala malozo, malozo mpakala. Anya de afonte. Comfort. I am summoning your spirit. As soon as you set your eyes on me, you will fall in love with me. As soon as you set your eyes on me, you will fall in love with me. Comfort, fall in love. Comfort, fall in love and fall out of Ugochukwu. Fall in love, fall out of Ugochukwu. Omu landlord, I will always take the bigger share of you, Comfort. Comfort.
Okay, landlord.
Hello.
Any problem?
Problem? Hi, no. There is no problem, of course. I just want to inquire if Ugochukwu is back from the village.
Oh, no, he is not back, but I'm expecting him soon. Do you want to come in?
No, I mean, you are already going out. No, it's not need going inside.
I insist. You know, it's not every day a handsome and kind man like you visit. I am not complaining. I was actually on my way to the salon, but that can wait. I insist. Please come in.
Well, if you insist, but I would have preferred that we go to somewhere that is quiet, so that we can discuss under influence of some chilled beer. You know, they just brought light. It's been a while, so I don't have chilled beer in my fridge. So when we go, we can talk comfortably. Too, you know, it takes two to tangle. So they say. I'm only trying to experience it.
Okay, Oga Landlord, if you insist, your wish is my command. Yes.
My comfort. Please, just walk outside the gate. I will meet you there.
Okay, let me...
No, I will do that.
Oh.
I don't want people to, so quietly walk out.
At the other stand, I will come out.
I will meet you.
Stop crying, my daughter. Oh, the deed has been done. I'll talk to my son when he comes back. Oh, stop crying.
Mama, you don't understand it. You don't understand what I am going through in this house. Mama, I have become a prisoner in my own husband's house. I cannot even step an inch from this house without that policeman following me up and down. He has totally shut down my life. He monitors my calls, my messages. He has chased away everybody I call friends. How does he expect me to exist, Mama? How?
I've heard. It is okay. Oh, trust me. I will talk to my son when he comes back. Oh, everything will be fine. Stop crying.
It's okay, Mama. Thank you.
That's nothing. I am tired now. I need some rest.
Mama, I already made the food you requested, and I've served it.
I will eat when I wake. Oh, but for now, I need some rest.
Are you sure, Mama?
Sure.
Okay, let me take you to the guest room.
Alright.
No, oh, I'll be wearing stress from...
Where are all these things now?
I don't tire, babe. I can't wait to get my own ride though.
I'm telling you. Person go just stand for sun from morning till night say they find keke.
She don't tire me. If I wait more, I will just go out.
You no serious.
Don't help me.
No girl for now. I will wait. Get there with you.
You say na bike, you not see. Eh?
If I see bike, I take bike.
You say na wheelbarrow, so I go just enter. Maybe they just push me go front.
You know where. That's say no be today. But we no get time.
Mama, today we need to upgrade though.
beautiful ladies. How you guys doing? Can you do us the honor of your company?
Well, it will cost you a lot.
You know, beautiful ladies like you deserve handsome men like us. You know, just to treat you the way you deserve. Money is not problem.
Okay. 100K each.
100K or 60,000. Let's make it 300.
Jeez.
Ladies. My name is Kido.
Yeah.
That is what my friends call me. May we know your names?
My name is Angela. But you can call me Angel.
No. Your name should be Iruka. Because those obstacles normally are full of shot. You get that? So, what of your own name, beautiful?
Okay, my name is Choma, but you can call me Chomi.
Assurance.
That's a lovely name.
So, ladies, shall we? Ladies first.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do that very well. You know, this here all time is better. Let's go and enjoy. You guys go in
Comfort. Feel comfortable. Whatever you want, I am capable. Just give me sign with one corner of your eye and I will order it. Ukwose, I told you to bring meat. Bring meat. You don't want pepper?
No, I want enough pepper.
Oh, you want enough pepper? Ukwose, enough pepper. I don't want to hear anything excuse. So what I'm trying to tell you is that enjoy yourself when it lasts. I have served this country for over 35 years. So money is not a problem. I'm enjoying the fruit of my labor. Don't stress yourself no more. Stress yourself no more. I am at your service. And I'm at your beck and call. Hey.
Eat your food before it gets cold. You have been like this since morning. When did you? Oh, very soon everything will be all right.
Mama, nothing is going to be fine. I've lost hope. Nothing is going to be fine again. Because this thing is what I've been hearing from childhood. Now look at me at my age. Nothing is getting better. It will be fine 1 month ago. It will be fine 3 years. By the time I have gray hairs, or my children start crawling on the ground, it will be fine. Nothing is going to be fine. Let's call a spade a spade.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to yourself? See, if Ugo has promised that he will get you something, that you just have to give him some time, then give him some time to get you something.
Mama, I don't have time to give Ugo to get me something. What I have is Ugo to get me something. Look at Ugo. And I'm going to know in any advice. Look at Ugo of yesterday. That both of us used to be here. We used to hustle here. Ugo is now a man that can, somebody that can drive car, big car. No one to never my car. I don't know. No, I'm the one that's fit to suffer. And you go will be the one driving car. And I say it will be better.
Oh,
nothing is going to be better. Let's tell the truth.
Do not bring curse upon yourself with your own mouth. Pick up. Patience. Patience, my child. Was he this rich before? If somebody told us that Okenwa will be this rich now, we will not believe that person. But look at him. But now, he is living massively rich. Eating anything he wants, driving any car he wants. Patience, my dear, patience. Don't bring curse upon yourself. God's time is the best.
That's why they write it God's time. Goose only. Don't you see it? Eh? Mama, there's nothing like ghost time. No one to can be. All my life, they've been telling me ghost time, ghost time, ghost time, ghost time. No, Mama, I didn't mean ghost time. Other people are good to be making money. See, Mama, this okay one that used to pay me now. Okay one has tuke. Then, he used to have tuke. You are aware. Me, do I have tuke? Talk me about tuke.
But at least you have food to eat.
Which food? Mama, is this food? This is potty. Mama, from Mundial. Is this food? This is not food. Mama, is this kind of food I'm supposed to be eating at my age? Others are eating chicken. I'm eating one meat. Mama, this is not food. This is food. Now, there's no food there.
Comfort. I said enjoy yourself. Do you want more meat? More meat. Hell, who was it?
Before then, I want to eat myself.
Oh, you want to use yourself?
Yes.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay. My sweet elegantus. Oh, innocent. Who was it? Bring more meat. Well, sister, quickly. Who was it? Be preparing your beef soup ahead of time. Eh? Emankozo. Let me clean it. Emankozo. Hasene manka. You are back. Yes. My lovely baby.
I feel very light now.
Oh, that's why I like you. You're okay. You're always okay. This is the meat, eh? Okay. Since I opened this drink, you have not but I know. Enjoy.
I don't want to drink again.
I told you to enjoy. In fact, let me serve it. I said I am romantic. I'm more romantic. Wait, I will feed you. I could be more romantic. I said I have served this country. Drink. Just drink. Eh? You see that boy? That boy called Ugochukwu. Eh? I am more romantic than you think.
You sure?
I have 4 wives in the village. And I am taking good care of them. I said I love you so much. More than the other person you call Ugochukwu. I am more romantic than you think he is. The reason I sent my wife to the village is so that I can spend quality time with you. That is the essence. I sent her to the village, my wife Benedict. I married 4 wives. And I'm taking good care of them. So you won't be my problem. There is money. So chop money. See, I want you to consider me. That is the essence of all this.
Okay.
Give me a chance. A trial will convince you. Okay. This is just like a preliminary of who I am. I am Mr. Romantic. In fact, way back in Imo State, where I served last before I retired, they call me OK Squash. My full name is OK.
Are you serious? Thank you very much, my love. You know, I love you so much.
You love me so much?
Yes, you're so sweet.
Eat meat. Eat meat. Just eat. For my sake. Feed me small.
Okay, my love.
Be romantic at least. Wait.
Don't say your mom.
I'm a muncher.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I love Palamo.
I wonder why you're doing this to me. You turned me.
Where's my mother?
She's inside sleeping. She says she wants to take a little nap.
Has she eaten?
Well, no, I made her food, but then she said she wanted to rest a bit before she eats. So...
Are you telling me that a woman who came in since hasn't eaten till now? You never insisted.
That's what I'm trying to explain. I won't force her to eat. I asked her to eat, but then...
Will you shut up? Will you shut up? A woman who came since 6 o'clock and this is 10 p.m. she hasn't eaten? And you're saying what? Have you gone bonkers? Do you realize whose mother you're starving? The person who kept you here. You understand me? The person who married you with his money. The person that you are under his canopy and you're starving his mother? Are you sick? Where are you from?
Your mother says she me too. Stella, what is going on here?
Look at this fool.
Hey.
Mama, no, please. Please. I mean, I must know why this fool hasn't given you food.
It's not her fault. I told her to wait.
Why would she have waited? For what? If it were to be her mother, wouldn't she have insisted?
Hey, to force me to eat?
Of course.
As a child that
No. As somebody who knows that she needs her drugs.
Get up. Oh, get up.
Rubbish. I don't care what happens. Make sure this woman eats, okay?
Hey.
Make sure she eats.
Okay, why you have just changed? Eh? Come, get up. Hey. Hey. Get up. It's night already. Get up, let's go inside. Go.
I'll come after you. You didn't tell me what to do. Just go.
Where are you coming from at this time of the night?
Baby, why are you asking me such questions?
Is something wrong with you?
Don't tell me you're suspecting me of cheating.
Are you mad? I'm asking you questions and you are replying me with questions. Is something wrong with you?
But why would you be asking me such questions, baby?
We'll go, Mama. Is anything the problem?
No, our landlord, no.
My car key. There's no problem, right?
No problem.
Oh, okay. No problem. I like tenants that have no problem at all.
Mama, this thing is getting too much. Oh. Are you sure you're not going? Let's go to the hospital. Oh.
Munachi, what do you want me to do? I will be fine.
Mama, I don't think you'll be fine like this. Oh. You are not going to be fine like this. You have been saying you are going to be fine, you are going to be fine. You're not going to be fine. Oh. What is all this, you know? This thing has passed going to chemist to buy drugs.
Munachi, what do you want me to do? I don't have any money to go to the hospital. What do you want me to do? Take this money. Go to Ogoye market. Tell the chemist boy the drug this for me. Oh?
Oh my God, mix here.
No, I don't like this. Mama, this is not good. This I'll get angry and make money. I'll get angry and make money. This thing is getting too much.
Tell him to miss 5 days. Oh, 5 days drugs for you.
Why am I even doing this thing? I will not forgive poverty if I make money. And if I make this money, poverty you will see.
Landlord.
Ugo, I want you to give me my car key. I will use my car to go to pension's office.
Landlord, that one is not possible. I want to make use of this car today now.
Ugo, we are talking about my car. I bought this car with my pension money for my pleasure. Huh?
Okay, see, Oga Landlord, what if I go to the internet and reveal to the world all you've been doing with my fiancé, your family, your children, everybody will see it.
Ugo. Please, I don't want to use it again. I will use keke, or even taxi to wherever I'm going. I only wanted to tell you that I want to take some documents inside the car and go to the pension office.
Okay, leave it.
Okay.
Leave it
Yes, I will
just
not.
go.
I will not take it again.
You can have your key. Let it not be like as if I'm threatening you. Okay, see, let me tell you. You are getting old. You need exercise. Energize yourself now.
I will warm it and drive it.
Take keke everywhere. Nobody's driving them. All you do is just to park them.
I will drive them.
You drive one. What can you about doing so here?
That is why I said I want to drive 1 minute now. I will drive it.
I know you when you walk that slowly. What is it?
My brother called. He said my mom is terribly ill. She needs medical attention immediately.
And how does that concern me? I'm a businessman, I'm not a doctor.
Honey, I know, but we need money to take her to the hospital. Honey, please, I need us to do this. I don't want anything to happen to my mother. She's the only parent I have left, please.
What's really going on? No, seriously, what is going on? Am I the only married man? No, seriously, am I the only married man? Huh? I mean, can't I get one good news from my in-laws? Is that too hard to ask? Is it? Every time it's always bad news, bad news. What is going on?
I beg you in the name of God, please. Pico, please.
Please what? No, please what? Look, it's very obvious, okay, that your family is cursed. Yes. Your family is not only cursed, but depraved, deprived. Morally too. I mean, and it's very obvious again that everything and everybody around that family is cursed. And it has currently sprinkled into my business. Why? Because of my association with your family through you. Now my business is, having issues. Why? Because I'm associated with you to your family.
economy is bad. I don't have money.
Please don't do this to me. My mother's the only parents I have left.
And you have a brother. Muna, what is he doing? What is he doing at his age? No, tell me, what is he doing at his age? Can't he take the plunge and go take care of his mother? Can't he? Or you think I don't have family problems? Do I bring my family problems to you? Do I bring my family problems to your depraved and deprived family? No. Listen, I don't have money and that is final. What is this? If I read the handwritings on the wall, I wouldn't have married you. I don't have money. Don't touch me.
I wonder why you're doing this to me. You turn me to a slave. Please, my love, talk to me. One more, what is the problem? Why this hatred, even to my family? Why this anger, even to your wife? You claim to love me, show me the love. Where is the love? Go see me out. You claim to love me. Where is the love? Go see me out. Go see me for Nanyawa. You claim to love me. Where is the love? Go see me out. Go see me for Nanyawa. This is not love at all. This is wickedness. You are heartless. This is not love at all. This is wickedness. You are breaking. You are heartless. You change it, girl. You change it, girl. When I change it, I'm gonna begin again. You change it, girl. I'm giving you everywhere. One more. You change it, girl. Baby, you change it, girl. You change it, girl. When I change it.
What do we call this kind of sickness now? What kind of sickness is this?
I don't know. Nayo Jamba, I don't know.
We have to call your daughter Stella. Because this sickness is getting out of hand from the way I'm seeing it. We have to start looking for a black goat now that it's day. And let what happened before not repeat itself again. And in fact, where is Munachi?
He went to Oboye market to get some drugs for me.
We have to rush you to the hospital immediately. In fact, let us call Stella and her husband immediately. Very important. No.
Where are you coming from?
Backyard. I didn't even know you returned.
What are you doing at the backyard?
Exercising. I noticed I've added so much weight, so I decided to work out. Can't you see I'm getting big?
One day. Okay, alright, I'm going out.
Where are you going to again?
I came to collect something I forgot at home. So.
Where is this girl? Comfort. This girl should come. What is holding this girl? Comfort. I wish this girl would come up. Oh, you. Comfort. What is holding her? What is holding Comfort? Huh?
He's gone.
I saw him. In fact, let us go inside and finish what we started. You know, I love the way you are treating me.
I'm glad you love what I was doing to you.
I love it. I love it, just understatement. I am swimming on top of it and inside it. You're killing me softly with your love. So let's go inside, eh? My water on you.
Now this should be the first and the last time I'll hear of you saying you want your mother to come here. Come here as what? For what reason? You understand me? Anybody from a Dozier family, I don't want to see in this compound. No, tell me for what? To come here and be spoiled? Spoiled, yes, because I know for sure the husband didn't build this house. Did your husband, aka your father, build this house? Did he? Has anybody within your lineage built anything like this? Huh? You're saying your mother should come to this house. For what? Let me hear that again. Say, listen. I do not want to smell anything Edozie around this house. You understand me? Anything Edozie family, of course, because of course you people have a certain kind of smell. You understand? If I smell anything Edozie around here, you have it hot with me.
Monachimso, our son, we called you here. Our people used to say that an adult will not sit at home and watch a she-goat give birth with a rope round its neck. Yeah.
You're very correct.
My son, it has not been up to 1 year. Your father, our brother, passed away. And we are not going to sit back nor fold our hands. Watch things happen twice.
In fact, what we are saying in essence, Monachi, is that it is quite obvious that you do not have what it takes to treat your mother. Yeah? She is sick and needs medical attention. According to tradition, it is the duty of the Ada to take care of her at old age. And now she's not responding positively. We are advising that you take her to Stella in the city for medical care.
Amamie, Ichie, never! I will not go there. I will not step into that nonsense Seleboga house. The way Okenwa is behaving, I will not do it.
Monachi, listen, we are talking about life here. Set aside your ego. And let us save Susan's life. She is your mother.
Ichie, who is talking about ego here? Eh? Whether ego or not ego, it's not about ego or ego. See, this man, okay, is wicked and evil. And he's the assistant devil. You know he doesn't like this family. You saw what happened to this papa's burial. See, let me tell you, if you people force me to go to the city, I will go with Opio. Once I reach there, if you do nonsense, jam, boom, after poor. I will open his stomach, the water will come out. What is there? I'll kill him. Finish him. Nonsense, Teleboga. Who is he? Because he has money.
Munachi, you have a point. But we can't stop trying. Unless you have money to pay for hospital bill, which I doubt seriously.
Are you laughing at me?
You see, two wrongs can never make a right. A little to the right, a little to the left. Okenwa is capable of saving Suzanne's life. Then give him the chance.
Two wrongs can make a right if there is bribe. Yes, now. Are you not in Nigeria? Are you not in this country? Go and ask some people.
Yes. Mona should try again, please.
I should try again?
Yes.
It's alright. I have heard you. I will try again.
Please, I want you to really try.
I will try again. It's here. But you see that okay one? If I try again and he try me, I will carry that guy while I'm going to the city. I will make him. I feel poor. What all this silly burger? Nonsense.
Go give me my bag. Oh, give me my bag. Give me my.
Wait. Who was this money? Hey! Look, I told you that one day your sins will find you out. Ashawo, how did you get this money? Answer me, oh. Jay! Who gave you this money? So this is what you'll be doing under my roof, jumping from one man to the other. Answer me, I'll kill you.
Go give me my money.
I'll kill you.
Go give me my money.
I'll kill you. Answer me.
Give me my money.
How did you get this money? How did you get this money?
Give me my money. Give me my money.
Look, how did you get this money? How did you get this money?
What's the problem?
Who gave it to you?
Why are you talking me?
Who gave it to you? Who gave you the money? Who gave it to you?
No. Okay.
Come out here, you old fool! What fool? Come out here, where is that man?
Who is that person? Who got you? Oh, you want to break down my wall and my door?
Okay,
do you know how much I bought this door?
Okay, forget all those nonsense you are saying.
I built this house and I bought this door with my hard-earned money. I want to break it up.
All this your grammar will not work. Me, I'll personally go to the bloggers. I'll post your pictures, your video. Everybody will see. Me, I will rubbish you. You never see anything. I will rubbish you, Landlord.
You will rubbish me?
Yes.
Oh, you expect me to answer that question, isn't it? That I'm going out with your girlfriend? If that's what you have to say, then I will send you out of my house.
Landlord.
I said I will send you out of my house now.
I have the video. I'll go to the bloggers and post everything everywhere.
And why are you still wasting time? You can go to the satellite so that the whole world will see it. You can go to the moon, Venus, you can go to the sun. I want it to be seen everywhere.
Okay, no. Is that what you have to say? This is what you have to say. Don't worry. I'll be back. I will be back, okay, Landlord. We shall see. We shall see.
Thought you are very knowledgeable. I didn't know you are a Rastafarian, a nincompoop. That's who you are. You are a liability, Babylon liability. I'm not here. I said you're a Rastafarian, a Pugaboo.
Don't worry, we shall see. We shall see.
You are a Babylon liability. You are nonsense, a non-score, inesquatable. You are Petrus, Popkin.
Officer, this is the man here. Look
flirting with my fiancée. Arrest him!
Please, gentlemen, may I know you?
I'm Inspector James.
Inspector James?
Yes.
Please, let me see your warrant arrest, please.
Officer, you are wasting time. This man is gonna arrest this man. I know what I'm saying.
Officer, do not worry. I will join you shortly at the police station. Do you think I'm an illiterate like you? You think I will run out of the law? Ah, no. I am not an illiterate like you. You belong to Ariaria. Eh? That's where you belong. Officer, like I said, I will join you shortly with my sweetheart. We are coming to the station just right after you.
I don't think you need that. There won't be need for that. Officer, he did not rape me.
Okay.
Yes. The videos, everything you saw, Ugo planned it. He made me do it. He's a very sweet man. He's a good man. He cannot do that. Ugo has been blackmailing him. Ugo, I've had enough.
Did you just hear that?
I don't want to be a part of it anymore. He's a very good man. I love him so much.
You see? This man is a criminal. What are you doing, Comfort? He has been owing me rent for 2 years. He refused to pay. He has been disturbing me and other tenants in this house. He's a liar. Eh? He's a liar. He connived with my sweetheart. It's just that she's a tailor-made, a godsend. Eh? And she refused to be part of this game.
Young man, I have enough of this nonsense. I'm giving you 2 days to pay your rent.
Sir, he's a liar.
So are you sure of this, your contact?
Yes, I'm very sure of it.
Good. Dr. Chris, in as much as we have been in business for a long time, my modus operandi has changed. I always want to know the final destination of my kidneys.
Okay, so if you must know, the Minister of Petroleum is the one in need of this kidney.
Blood group?
O negative.
O negative. Okay.
So if you're very conversant with the news lately, you should know she has been very sick for some time now.
Well, I don't care about the news. Okay? I only care about my business. Dr. Chris, being that you also understand that from your training, O negatives are very hard to come by. There will be a slight increase with regards to our rates right now. And I'm talking about 30%. Okay?
Okay, that's not a problem.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
All right then. So you will get your kidney.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Look like church to you.
Open this gate, let's enter inside.
Ah, no. Now church, now everybody enter. If you like, you enter. If you like, you come in. Here no be church. Here is my oga house.
I want to see my sister. Your madam.
My madam?
Yes.
You know when they come?
Yes. I'm the brother. This is the mother.
Yes.
I will came from the village.
Ha.
Open this gate.
My oga don't tell me. Oh.
Who
You don't
is
tell
your
me. Ha.
Go in and tell your madam that the mother is here.
Can you imagine?
How about Mama Stella?
Go!
What is wrong with you?
See, my oga give me instruction. Anybody that will go out from this gate or come in, the instruction must pass through him. Oga, instead of open the gate, I'll open it for you.
Do you know that I'm his in-law?
In-law?
This is the mother-in-law. Open this gate, let's go inside, you silly bugger.
He did not introduce any in-law to me. So, hey! No! Amagita is auntie. Yeah?
And I'll beat this boy, yo. I'll beat this boy, yo. You silly bugger. Will you get that from the gate? Do you know who we are? We are the in-laws.
In-laws?
This is the mother-in-law.
My oga did not introduce any in-laws to me.
Mama, are you with us? I'll beat this silly bugger.
I can't beat it. Go in there. Tell your madam that the mother is here. When you open the village, I have Mama Stella.
See, my mother is not feeling fine. If she die here, you will die too.
No problem. The mother is near here. It's not far from here.
Open this gate! Silly bugger!
Madam.
I heard some noises outside. Who are those people at the gate?
Madam, now one sick woman and son.
they say, if your mama, no, you know, I never see your mama before.
You mean my mother and brother are out there?
Mother, I don't know your mama, and I don't know whether it's fair or it's dark. I never see your mama.
Can you just shut up and answer the straight question? My mom and brother are out there. So why did you leave them at the gate? Tell them to come in.
Madam, you don't know what you got talk. Anybody that have to go in or come inside this compound must transaction must be successful and approved before the person will come in. You know now.
You know what? Just leave.
I should go.
Say get out!
What's happening? Hello. Good afternoon.
Oh, God.
How family?
No.
How many times have I told you that I do not want around my house urchins, lowlifes, beggars, mad people? How many times?
Oga, I told them. Did I tell you anything? Come here. Oga.
Say come here. Now listen. Huh? Are you stupid?
My in-law.
No.
My in-law, please. Don't kill him. All my fault. Please. You are my last bus stop. Our last bus stop. I don't have any other person to turn to. Please. Do you want me to die?
You know, the truth of the matter is that I'm actually surprised you're still alive. Yes. You've gotten to your best before date. What are you talking about here? Because all your mates in the monkey world are all ancestors. Now listen here. I am going in. If I come back here and meet 2 urchins, beggars, lowlifes within my house, tell them they will end up in the worst prison in this country. You will be with them.
How's business? There's no business. How Mommy, I don't want to do this. I told you let's go. Now this thing will not work. You see now.
How do you want us to go?
Anywhere you want, let you should go.
You don't even respond to my greeting. I want to get angry. Rub them now.
There is no amount of death now in no.
Mama, I'm killing that man. See. Let me stand with the cat man.
If I stand up
What's
for you,
If I stand up for what's silly?
I'm respecting you. The best compound I've ever seen. Look at you. Abla, when you're embarrassed, are you doing this kind of food? I'll put my house as you're eating.
You see my problem with you? This is the reason I don't like you. You talk too much. Come on, table manners. You don't talk while eating. Just keep calm. Eat your food first.
The reason I'm happy is that my Oga and Madam are living in peace in this compound. So this kind of food will be coming my way.
That's your business.
Ndago bugo na police because they employed you in my Oga's house. Everything you know in a case. Look at you. If you don't want to drop the meal, let me get up here. I'm not also going to the yard.
I will need to take her to the hospital. Because from my observations here, she needs to be under our care for a while to enable us run some checks on her until her condition is stable.
Okay. But doctor, you mean you cannot treat her here? It's just common malaria and kete.
You see, I'm afraid that's not true. What you see as a small ailment is actually a bigger symptom for a big ailment. So, we must take her to the hospital.
It's alright. What do you want now?
Doctor, you must understand this is my mother-in-law. And money is not the problem, okay?
Okay, sir.
So I need her to get back to her good health.
Okay.
All right?
Definitely.
Do everything medically possible that happens.
Definitely, I will do my best.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
All right.
All right, so in that case, I have to run along. I have a few patients wait for me.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll bring her personally to your hospital tomorrow.
All
Okay?
right. So in that case, I have to run along.
Let me see you.
Hi. Oh God, damn.
Doctor.
Thank you.
How family?
Oh, the doctor has left already.
Oh, yes, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine.
What did the doctor say?
That I will have to come to the hospital.
Then, let me take you inside. You need to rest, okay?
No, let me stay small here.
Mama, what are you doing here?
Mama, you have seen AC. You don't want to go inside. Go inside, though.
Mama, let's...
But you're on TV or on the television. And then
you're sure you're fine here?
Very well.
Right, so can
what is wrong with you?
That's the only thing you know, food.
Oga Landlord, please now. Okay, Oga Landlord, see here. Let me look for money and pay your money. Oga Landlord, please now. Please
If
now.
I see you here again, I will call combined forces on you.
Oga Landlord, I'm like a son to you.
Will you shut up? Who is like a son to who? Oh, you are like a son to me and you were threatening to post me and publish me on social media.
I'm sorry, sorry, sir. Please, sir.
Listen to me. If I have a son like you, I will willingly hang myself and then choose to go to hellfire.
Oga Landlord, now.
Officer,
please, now, please.
Take this man out of this place. As for his property inside this place, until he finish paying, that is when he will pick his property.
Please.
I don't want to see you here. Please, I said I don't want to see you here. I'm not here. I am like a son to you. To fear what?
It's okay.
It has been a hectic day. Chai, I need a massage. Massage and...
Only?
Oh, no, not... Oh, do you want us to start publishing ourselves? The people, you know?
Your wish is my command.
To upstairs we must go. No, I want you to move while I'll be watching the morning sun.
Yes, Doc, I'm very sorry I didn't pick up your call because definitely my wife was close to me. Okay, yes.
That's not good.
So tell me, how did it go?
Yes, we had a smooth operation, even though we had a little problem.
Problem? How is my mother-in-law doing?
Relax, she's doing very fine. It's just that we took the good kidney for business.
Good kidney? Did she have a bad one?
Not exactly, but with time, it will get bad. Maybe a few months from now.
How is she recovering?
She's doing very well. She's actually stronger than I thought.
Very well then. Dr. Chris, having done business with me for some time, you would understand that I do not appreciate my payments coming in late. So, I would want my payment to hit my account before I leave my office. I wouldn't want to discuss this kind of business with you when I get home.
Alright, it's fine by me. That won't be a problem.
Thank you very much.
What have I done? Why did you go for just change? Just change like that. How can comfort? Women. Me, comfort, me. Hey, what's all this? What will I do now? Comfort, please now.
What is it? Don't touch me.
Comfort, wait. Why are you doing this for? Why are you doing this to me now? What have I done to you? Why did you change like that? Comfort, see, remember we love each other now. Why are you doing this?
You and who? Do you have money? Why do you want to hurt an innocent man? Listen, don't even touch me again. Don't try it. I am going to buy a drink now for my baby and I to drink. I will advise you leave this place.
Your baby. Comfort, your baby. Comfort, see. If you like, go. I'll wait here for you. Just go and come, and I'll do it with you. Go and come. Your baby.
You are still talking. You still have mouth. Okay, stay here. Let me come back. Just hold on. Let me go and come back. I will tell you. You still have mouth to talk. Hold on. Just stay there. Let me go and come back.
Comfort. I can't even remember. What have I done? That. What will I do now? I think village is the next option. Go and come, go and come. I'm here. Matter, they make matter. No, sir, no get anything. How am I making mouth? What will I do now?
I have an assignment for you. But it's not going to be like the regular.
What do you want us to do, boss?
I want this one to look like a kidnap.
Consider it done.
I want this one smooth, suspicion-free, and swift.
Okay, boss.
This assignment will be done today.
Today?
Yes, today.
Our instrument is not.
4:30 p.m. today. You make it look like you're coming for me and get whoever is in my car. For emphasis.
Okay, boss.
International in-law. Ogo, Ebuchionye. Ogo International. The international in-law. Hey, only you, now you. Without you, there's no me.
How are you?
How was work today?
Work was fine.
You're welcome.
Yes. Even though I had a couple of meetings today, but then, where's your sister?
Oh, she's not back from saloon. You know women. Once they enter saloon, bang, they jam us. They will make hair. They will make us jump it on their hair. So that when they come back, you see a miracle. Hey.
The good news is your mother has been discharged.
Yes. Are you serious? Mama? Yes. Yes. Okay, you too much. It's good.
It's good. But the truth of the matter is that I don't know who can get her off, the hospital right now because I'm quite tired. But not to worry, I'll pay for one more night for her. Let her stay.
No. Don't spend money when I'm here. And when you're now, I'm not serious. Watch a TV. I'm here. And you know I can drive. Have you forgotten when I used to drive your tuke? When you used to carry me your house, driving school, teaching me how to open the boot. And all this thing. I can drive. Let me go and break my mind. We're here now.
Okay, but can you still find your way?
The hospital can't miss you. I don't know. I'll farm. We know the place. Them key. Can you come? At least can in-law. If you don't have anything in this world, go and have rich in-law. If you have rich in-law, it's a go. Hey, I'm not going to
Can't believe this. This is happening to me. Yeah. What kind of life is this? What have I done to you? Baby, why this sudden change? My love, you are breaking my heart. You change, girl. You change, girl. I change, yeah. I'm a beginner. You change, girl. I can't even work anywhere. One more. You change, girl. Baby, you change, girl. You change, girl. I change, yeah. I can't even work anywhere.
Yes. Very well. All right, thank you very much. Thank you.
What are they saying? What did they say to you?
Yes, the police said they will get him alive. Okay? They will find him, it's not a problem. And if the kidnappers call me, I should be rest assured that they are in control, monitoring things.
Hey! God be gonna protect my son and bring him back to us. Bikono. Hey! Abiakwano Musiti.
Mama, relax. It's only money these people want. Relax. Relax.
Mama, it's okay. Where are you going, Mama?
Hey!
You need to call them. We need to know the next step. We need to know what they are doing.
Called them. It's not a
I'm just
problem.
worried.
Don't be worried. Even my phone is being tracked. So relax. All they want is money. It's just money they want. And we'll give them the money. It's okay.
Mama, what are you doing?
You will not understand. I am not in good frame of mind.
Mama. What are you doing?
Stella, give me this.
Mama, stop.
Biko, once I sip it, I will calm down. Oh, please.
Alcohol will not calm you down, Mama. Moreover, you're on medication. Why would you want to take this?
Mona, Jesus. Stella, alcohol can cool down. Hey!
Relax. They will only demand a ransom. You'll be back alive. Yes.
Hey! What is this? What is this? Stella, you're going to alcohol can more Bikono.
It's okay. Okay. Just calm down. Don't worry, sit.
Once I see, just obela Mama,
Mama, you don't need to take alcohol. It's not good for you. Sit down.
Oh.
It's okay, Mama.
Hey, Okansibia City.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You have been like this since morning. And you need to rest. This injection will knock you off. And you need to rest.
Don't touch me.
Now. Hope no be foul piece you put for him body. If say na knock out or be knock off, na wetin you call am? No go die again.
Mama. Hey, Mama, what is wrong with you, Mama? Why are you doing this? You're in my husband's house, for goodness sake. You're embarrassing me.
Stella, old habits can never die. It's not like I started drinking today. But with this, Mona missing and everything.
And you think alcohol is the best solution to it?
The best solution.
Mama, stop. Don't do this. What do you think my husband would say if he comes back here? Mama, let me go and finish. Mama, stop. Mama, stop. Oh my God. Mama, stop.
What?
Mama.
What? No, what's the meaning of this? And she's still drinking? No, what is this? Oh, my Nigo Italian marble? Really? No, who is this person?
My mother is not feeling well and you're concerned about your marble?
So of all monkeys in the world, you chose this one to be your mother? Huh? Of all evil things, you chose this one?
I know.
Clean that nonsense up right now. Clean that up right now.
Okay, Mama. You will not understand.
Mama, what is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? Why are you doing this?
I want my son back.
You just embarrassed me before my husband. Mama, stop now. Stop this. I don't like it. Stop this nonsense.
I'm not doing nonsense. Just give me the average.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Just stand up. Go wash your hands with some antiseptic.
I already washed my hands.
You sure?
Yes, I did.
Bring the hand. Bring. You know what? Your mother cannot stay here any longer. Okay? She has to leave tomorrow morning.
Honey, why don't we just allow her stay here for some time? You know she just had a major operation recently. At least until she recovers fully.
Recovers? No, tell me, how will she recover? When she keeps drinking of alcohol, soaks herself in alcohol? If you ask me, she's okay, okay? Yes, she's okay to keep doing that, but she will not die in this house. Yo, she will not die in this house. That's my own, okay? So first thing tomorrow morning, she has to leave to her comfort zone, which is the village. She has to go. And that is final. No contesting. Am I understood?
Yes.
Same thing first thing tomorrow morning. I will preparations for her. Give you some money to make her to go back to the village.
Alright, that's fine. Have you heard anything about Munachi's whereabouts?
Yeah, that the kidnappers haven't given us the third call like they promised, but not to worry. The police, they've assured me that everything will be okay. They'll bring him back alive, right? And I trust their competence, okay? There's no problem to that. He will come back alive,
Alright? I'm praying for him and, whatever the, ransom they want, I will pay. No matter the amount they want for the ransom, I will pay. Okay? So relax, be rest assured. Everything will be fine. Alright? Good. Very well. Please, your hands are still smelling. Go wash your hands in there.
Honey, I said I washed them.
I said go wash your hands in there. Now. Strong antiseptic.
Sugar baby.
Yes, my baby.
There's something I want to tell you.
So what is it?
I noticed some changes in my body, so I decided to do some tests at home. And it came out positive.
Positive? What is positive?
Sugar baby, I am pregnant. Don't you like it? Why are you reacting that way? Are you not happy?
Oh, no, I am happy. Congratulations. I'm happy about it. Yes.
Sugar baby, thank you. But from where I come from, it's a taboo to give birth outside wedlock. My family will disown me. You have to come and see my people.
Well, I don't think there is problem about that. I have money to train all my children, so I will see them if that will make you happy.
Yes, make me happy.
It's okay.
So because my in-law is rich, that's why they kidnapped me. I will make sure my in-law did not give them money. I will tell them not to give anybody money. Because my in-law wants to help my life. They kidnapped me when I was suffering in the village. They did not kidnap me. I shall see. I will make sure my in-law did not give them money.
Man, you have to relax. So. You have been kidnapped. You have been kidnapped. There's nothing you will do about it.
I will not take it. Never. Never. I will not take it. I will make sure my in-law did not give them money. No shishi for them. My in-law, whatever you want, I keep your money. As for kidnappers, see you in court. See you in court.
You have to wait and relax first too.
I must sue them to court.
Okay.
For kidnapping a potential rich man like me. Because my in-law is rich. Rich in-law. It's alright. They shoot me. They took me dagger. Eh? Why did they took me dagger? Because my in-law refused to bring money. Did they took you dagger?
Yes, no. That they are poisonous dagger. Those boys, they are very heartless.
No. They must see me in court. They must see me in court. Me, Monachi. They took dagger. I will fight. Let me get well.
Susan, this your habit is of course becoming a concern for me. Eh? I am beginning to get worried.
Now you're Jimba. You do not need to worry yourself over me. I'm enjoying my life with life for Lagavia.
God, this one
Hey, my daughter is really enjoying, oh. Now I know I have a rich in-law. Okay, one. Okay, one is rich.
What I'm saying is, at this your age, you're not supposed to be drinking like this.
Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to...
You call this one enjoyment?
My husband died a poor man. May his soul rest in peace. Poverty is a crime. This world is in two categories. Do not pray, Ojimba. Never pray to be poor. Huh? Poverty is the ability for a person to not get what he desires at any given time. I am getting what I want because I have a rich in-law. So don't bother.
Then you have to drink to stupor. Look at
Hey, I am not drinking to stupor. I am drinking to life.
So you call this one enjoyment now? See your enjoyment. See. Call this one enjoyment.
So how's my silly in-law doing?
Like the others, he's healing gradually.
Unfortunately, I want him alive. So take care of him. Moving on. A client actually requires a specific body parts and is willing to pay heavily.
Boss, I'm in. As long as it's going to bring more money.
Good. Now this client who is willing to pay heavily wants a particular body part.
What does he want, boss?
What he wants actually is not for surgery, but for rituals.
Boss, it is not our line.
The heart of a child not older than 8 years.
A child? How much is he willing to pay?
25 million naira.
$25 million. We're in, boss. How does he want it?
As soon as possible. And need I remind you, gentlemen, that Christmas is around the corner. We need to share this money and be happy.
Yeah, for 25 million. We're in, boss. Yes.
Who is that? Hold on! Hey!
I am back. Where am I? Wait. My enemies will not succeed. They did not succeed. I have succeeded. And I am back. Never. They will not arrest me. They continue firing me, no way.
Look at me. Look at me. I am out from the line of den.
What happened?
I was kidnapped. It was kidnappers that took me. That day, I said, let me go to hospital to bring Mama back. Bam, Here now, on the gate here, I don't even go far. I think I know war front. Say they say, drag me down. Wait, move. 2 boys only. Whoa. If you have seen what happened that day, you will see that you see this your brother. I have strength. I fought them. If not because they were two boys, I would have dealt with them. It was like a wrestling. They carried me in their car. Boom. You thought they were watching war film. But I went there, I showed them. My brother-in-law would not give you people shishi. I refused to give them money. I refused to make call. Did I call you people? I did not call. I refused to call anybody because I know I'm not going to give them money. I don't know. You see this country? I don't know. There's no country again. No. There's no country again. Do you know they stabbed me?
Get away from there.
They took me dagger for me to call my in-law for you to bring. I said, I'm not giving you people any phone number. You will not call anybody. I fought them. Who are they? I said, is it because my in-law is rich? Or because I just settled with my in-law? Because of the money he's going to give me in future. They want to come and collect it. I said, man, walk. It should be my in-law that wanted to kidnap him. They took me, before I'm not I got to carry me. See, I went, I saw, and I conquered. Who are there to kidnap me?
Yes, you conquered.
Hey!
Let's
what they used to give there is not food. Those people. Well, see, when I recover, I'm going after them. They will go use police to get them. Those 2 boys, hefty boys.
Monachi, it's okay, you're welcome. There's food, enough food for you.
Where is my in-law? We should do Thanksgiving.
He will soon be back.
We should do Thanksgiving.
We will do Thanksgiving.
Come and see war. You can come and see me fighting. You don't know Monachi. Come and see war. I show them that I have gene in me. I have Jackie gene. I show them.
It's okay. It's okay.
See, they continue firing me. No way. Say, who are they? To kidnap me? Oh, because my in-law is rich. Who does that?
Let's go inside so that you can eat. I'm sure you're very hungry.
Hey. Go and announce it. I have succeeded. They continue firing me. No way.
It's okay.
All right.
Go back to the gate. What kind of animal is this? I don't know who employed this animal.
But you said there's enough food.
Baboon.
Mama, what is it? You sent for me.
It's nothing.
Nothing, I am vomiting blood. You need to see the doctor.
I don't have to see the doctor.
Why?
Don't worry.
No, stop drinking it. Look at your condition. Yeah? Look at your condition and you are still drinking this.
But Amaka, you will not understand.
Understand what?
Once I sip this, it enables the vomiting. Calm down.
No, I won't give it to you. Look at your condition. No, you need to see the doctor, Mama. You need to see the doctor. Somebody should help me, Mama. Mama. Somebody should help me, Mama.
Well, I'm actually happy you're back. You know, I'm very elated that God has done His work. Because in reality, I mean, if anything would have happened to you and we didn't settle before time.
Exactly, but thank God that we settled. Thank God that we have settled. You're a good man.
Oh, thank God. You know, and again, you know, it's high time we start believing, you know, in the strength of the police force. Yes, because the DPO actually told me that they were very equipped to get you out alive.
Which police? Police, they did not do anything. Police did not do anything. They did not bring me out. So don't let them deceive you or collect your money or collect the glory of God. It was God that brought me out. Who told you that? So they did not do anything. No. Shishi, don't give them. Early morning like this, they say, all of you, come out. They put us in one car like that. They drove us to got to one junction. They say, Olongwa. That's how I came back home. I traveled from that place to this house. Don't let police deceive you. They were not the one that released me. So they should not take the glory of God. It was God that brought me. Eh? If not that they shoot me dagger here, I would have killed 3 people there. Because I have lost strength.
Sorry.
The truth of the matter is that I have decided that you have to, be a man. Be your own man, actually.
That's very true.
I decided to, settle you. Yes, settle you so you can be a man of your family.
You want to settle me? Don't say this again.
I have actually decided to, make you handle a business that circuits 20 million naira.
Did I hear you well? I did not hear what you said. I'm not chanting.
It's a lie.
Of course.
Oh yeah, no, sir. Who is here? Come and hear good news. My in-law. Hell. You see why I said that it's good to have good, rich in-law. Thank you, God. Are you with us?
I'm with you, my
Hey, no what? So I'm not a 20 million naira man.
Oh, wow.
You see, thank God you are doing this thing after kidnapping, because I didn't know you did it. The way they were choking me in the opio. I said I am not going to release my in-laws number or give you people money because I don't even have. You can imagine that you have given me 20 million. They kidnap me next month. The money will go. But thank you. Thank you. Hey! This is good. I am not a millionaire.
It's okay.
See, let me tell you, I'm going to make you proud. I will make you proud. In next 6 months, I will buy 3 cars.
Don't use cars as a priority.
Hey! So me, I want 20 million. Kidnappers in town. Come and kidnap me. If by the time I make money, they can't kidnap me. Once I will be carrying dagger. Before they will choke me, I will choke them. Nonsense people. See the brothers.
I think we have to call the children before we take our corpse to the mortuary. Abi? What an abomination.
I warned Susan. I warned her, but she wouldn't listen. Now look at it.
This is serious and wonderful. 2 deaths in 1 year. It is unheard of. Please, Ojimba, do you have the children's number? We have to hurry up and deposit the corpse to the mortuary as soon as possible.
You are correct.
Yes.
Why are you crying?
Papa is dead. My mother is gone.
Why is it? I thought you spoke to her today.
I don't know. They just called and they found her in her pool of blood this morning. I don't know how it happened. 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 No.
Yes, my people. That is how we see it. That is how we see it ourselves.
This is bad. Painful indeed.
Death. I mean, Mama, why would you go now? Now we have settled, huh? Why would you go?
This is bad. Now that I've made money. I can't even buy Mama car.
Munachi, what did you just say? You have made money. And how?
Ichi, are you asking me how? So you expect me to be like this all my life? Is it bad for me to make money? See, my in-law, both of us have settled. And he has given me 20 million for me to start life. Now I want to buy Mama big car. I can't even do it.
Did I hear you well, Munachi?
Ichi, you did. Ask my in-law.
Yes, he's okay. He's been well settled. He needs to be his own man. But that's not the reason we're here. We're here to discuss how we are going to give Mama a befitting burial. I mean, bury her in grand style. Yes, that's why we're here.
I'm going to spend money. Ichi, people should make arrangements. I will spend money. I will spend money to bury Mama. Not less than 13 cows.
What's happened to him?
I don't know. We were all together here all of a sudden. He slumped and died.
What? Oh. It is obvious this young man has not been taking his own drugs. Such a pity. He's responsible for his own death. And that should sound as a deterrent to you. If you don't take your drugs seriously, you will end up like this young man here.
Doctor, I will take my drugs. This is painful. But wait though, your mother was healthy now.
My brother, what can a just man do? That is how we see it. But my happiness is that there is money now to bury her. If it was when we were suffering, when I have not reconciled with my in-law, I don't know what we are going to do. You know my father, during that time we sold the land to bury my father. But thank God there is money now.
You know, my happiness now is that you are now at peace with your in-law. Exactly. Look at you now. See how you see. Look at you. You even drive a car.
I don't just drive. I can drive any of his car. He has Wrangler. Do you know the car they call Wrangler? Yes, he's still Wrangler. Wrangler, he has it. And brown color, red color. I drive all his cars. The one I came back with the village now, he will leave it for me. See, let me tell you, my in-law settled me to 20 million. As I'm talking, yes now. As I'm talking to you now, I'm planning to bury my mother with 5 million. He said he's going to use 10 million. So 35 cows will come the burial. So what do we turn? What do we turn?
Did I hear you? 35 cows.
I'm over here. And we are not joking. I'm in money now.
Oh boy, this life,
Because I'm going to use 5 million. He, my in-law, will use 10 million. Instead of 50 million. And I go for wine.
Oh boy, don't hammer.
Whatever you turn.
You don't hammer.
Just get ready to eat me.
You don't hammer.
You will enjoy.
Hey!
Mr. Okenwa, you are under arrest for human trafficking and illegal selling of kidney.
What is going on here?
Stand up, my friend. What is it? Stand up, my friend.
No, officer, you must be.
Stand up, my friend.
My husband is a businessman.
You have a right to remain silent. Anything you
Call my husband. Move it.
Officer, my
Relax.
is businessman.
You know what you're doing?
Officer.
You don't understand what you're doing?
Officer,
Listen. I hope you know what you're doing.
Officer!
Nah, here is the witch. Chopia no Nambiko. Up here from this house. Beat her very well and push her out of this house. She does not belong here.
Lanya, listen up, baby. Where is the landlord of this house? Now, where is the landlord of this house, baby?
I don't know who you are, but the landlord is not around and I don't have time for anyone now.
Bianti, just listen and listen very good. You better leave this house. Makandugyo, you will die, yo. Look, let me tell you, I am fully back. And this time around, I am back with my brother. So if you love your life, you better get out of this house. Akwinanya, you don't know how I started with my husband. So you cannot come and take him away from you. It's a lie. It will not happen. You know what I see below? He didn't know how I started with my husband. So,
I don't know what you're talking about, but he is married to me now. There is nothing you can do. Just beat it.
Are you crazy? You mad? Are you talking to my sister like that? Is my sister your mate? See, do you want to leave this compound now, or do you want me to throw you like a football, baby? You took a word now, from this compound, baby.
You cannot do anything. Try it. Try it and I will deal with it.
Do you want me to show you the next side of me? See, when I'm angry, I can be highly inflammable when I'm angry, baby. There is nothing
you can do.
I can't do anything, right?
There is nothing you can do.
Oh yeah, leave this compound.
Don't try it. Don't
leave here now.
Don't do it. I said, you left me up like this.
You want to come back because of this phone? This people want to come and take your phone.
Take your phone.
Come and take your.
I told you, my guy. I warned you categorically that fair, fine girls are evil. Any woman that is so beautiful is evil. I told you to avoid them. That was why I didn't have time for women. I said, let me get money first. You were so busy following her up and down. I told you that comfort. Any woman they called comfort, she must always comfort. I told you to leave her. Now you see.
My brother, that girl broke my heart.
You were luck. But you don't have to worry. Now that your guy have made money, I'm going to help you. You go back to the city, you pay your landlord, I will pay him, you collect your property. Then you follow me, I will start business somewhere else. Then you can now stay with me, I'm doing business.
You are a great friend.
What can I do?
Yes.
That is what you used to tell me that time. Drink. Now you drink. I even added meat for you to show you how kind I can be. You got that? Next time if you see fine girls, you leave them. Drink and forget your sorrow.
It's life.
Next time I will show you girls to follow.
Where is she? Delilah! Wait!
Hey! Skido! When did you come back, my man?
So, in-law, so this is it, baby. So in fact, I can actually in this compound, baby.
Skido, you know me. I know the difference between acrimony and Odiasidianso. She left though. I did not touch her. The next thing she did, she just into the village. I don't know what happened.
Nah, he's lying, no. He's lying. I never left. He threw me out.
Will you shut up? I am talking to my in-law.
Honey, I said he was the one that threw me out of the house. He lifted me and threw me out of the house.
I said, shut up!
Shut up! So, in-law, so because I have not been in town, so you now turn my sister to a punching bag, baby.
See, listen, in-law. You see today, eh? You see that you give my sister 20 million naira right now. When I mean right now, this minute, or I will kill you and kill myself.
Listen, let me tell you something.
Eh? This is a... Shut up! You sleep outside. What are you talking about? Eh? Let me tell you something. You see this girl, she's a beast, a wild animal. This idiot connived with her boyfriend to blackmail me. And I told them that I'm smart. They thought they are smart. That is why I went to Otumoko and did something very powerful on her. Can we go see her now? I'm smart. Eh? So what I'm trying to let you know now is don't unleash anything yet. Let me go upstairs, bring the little thing I used to tie her and release her, then she can go to hell. Chelu?
See, in-law, are you ready to give my sister the 20 million or? See, I no games, baby. Go and get it, in-law. Let me get it.
Have you seen yourself? Have you seen your life? Oh, you want to come and reap where you did not sow?
Do you see your life, baby? Do you forget it now? See, are you ready to leave this compound? Get talk on what now? Yeah. To work a football,
baby. Are you still here?
Yeah. See, for real, no games, baby. I don't play games, baby. Oh yeah, leave. Now what?
I'll follow you now.
What? Go,
you are going.
Go and check whether you leave this place now. Leave. Oh yeah, leave. Leave. Naga.
What do we call this one? Eh? So Okewa was this evil?
Telling me. And his excuse was that he did it because he loved me. I mean, how can...
What kind of stupid love was that? That he has the mind to sell your mother's kidney and that of your brother. And he's talking about love.
It was my kidney that I was eating.
Hi.
He sold my kidney and gave me the money. All this while he knew. And I was complaining of the took me dagger. And he kept quiet. He's owing me balance, yo. He will balance me.
Anyway, my elders, I have decided to sell every property he has left.
Good.
I'm going to sell up everything and use the money to travel abroad.
Bam. We are sharing it because he will balance me.
Balance you?
He will balance me now. My kidney is out 20 million on my kidney. Madam, please. You have to go. Later we'll talk. Please. But
Muna, please, calm down. Let's hear her out. Let's hear her.
Uncle, are you saying we should hear her out? Do you know what her son did? Mama, I know you're a very good person. And you were nice to me the whole time I was married to your son. But what your son did is unthinkable. Your son took the life of my father, took the life of my mother, and almost took the life of my brother here.
Can you imagine?
And you're asking for forgiveness. How am I supposed to forgive that person? Or even live with him in the same house again?
If your son took my kidney and took that of my mother, if not that I'm rich, I would have died. Because I've been drinking. Eh? As I'm talking to you now, I'm talking to one kidney. You, Agadiwan, you are walking about with 2 kidneys. What are you doing with it? Your son should have taken your own.
Oh, please, my in-laws. What my son did was evil. But honestly, I cannot say what came over my son. My son wasn't like this. Stella, please. Oh? Because I'm not in support.
I
don't know what you people want to do, but...
Go and prepare and start selling.
Your son did evil. In fact, it's better you go now. We'll call you back. As you can see, they're angry. There's nothing you will tell them now that they will listen. We'll call you back. Biko, I don't want anything to happen to you here.
Leave. Take your 2 kidneys and go.
I don't know how to say it again.
I don't know what you're
Tamper justice with mercy. Oh?
Tensions are high, madam. You can go. Please go. Go. With 1 kidney now, I can be angry and attack you. A man that has 1 kidney is an angry man. I can attack you. Elders, nobody should hold me. You see this camp, isn't it? Part of my balance.
Do whatever you want to do.
Anything I'm doing, I'm doing it.
My balance. I can attack this woman with one hit.
No. Like I said, you can go. We'll call you back when their anger is down.
No, I cannot go, please.
I wonder why you're doing this to me. You turn me to a slave. Please, my love, talk to me. Wonder, what is the problem? Why this hatred, even to my family? Why this anger, even to your wife? You claim to love me, show me the love. Where is the love? Go see me out. You claim to love me. Where is the love? Go see me out. Go see me for Nanyawa. You claim to love me. Where is the love? Go see me out. Go see me for Nanyawa. This is not love at all. This is wickedness. You are heartless. This is not love at all. This is wickedness. You are heartless.